Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone doing tonight? Thank you one and all for stopping by so early, as we are just getting started here. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we're going to be playing some Age of Empires 4. Yes, I'm aware it is an RTS game, and yes, I'm aware that I have spent most of the day streaming. I'm a little bit drained on the energy. But it's such a fun game! Alright, so let's go ahead and jump into the Age of Empires cam and get this party started, shall we? Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing tonight? Yes, Crag, I'm aware this is not StarCraft 2. It's like StarCraft, just more historical. And no, I don't intend to do the campaign, because that sounds like single player. I'm actually going to uncheck 1v1s for now. I'm actually going to recheck 1v1s for now. Hello there, Vortex. Welcome to the chat. I think I'm going to stick to playing the English for the time being. We'll, see if that changes. But we should be good to go. If I recall correctly, I disabled the sound, at least the music. Because the music was a little bit non-existent at most times, yep. As good as the music is, it's really just not present. Alright, 1v1. That and I haven't quite perfected the English. I do like going late game with the English. They don't quite have the late game with the French or the Chinese. But the English feel like they're close. They feel well balanced. And I like playing with well balanced civilizations. Most other civilizations don't feel well balanced. This one does. And that makes me happy to play that. Playing versus the Abbasid, which is definitely a later game based Civ. So if I don't ram rush them, gonna be in for a challenge, which makes me happy. Hey, Britain. Twitch stream supremacy. Oh no. Grab this sheep and then return. Maybe a little late to this stream. Not at all. Literally just starting. Wanted to go mass raise in the brawl again. Oh yeah, that worked out well, didn't it? Alright. I blame you. Talk, talk, talk. All the sounds of wood hitting. Alright, I need this here, and I need you guys to build this here. We still had 50% more mineral killed than our teammate. I suppose that's not setting the bar very high. It's actually kind of difficult to do to have that much of a discrepancy between players. See a lot of people playing the Rift Breaker right now, and it makes me want to play the Rift Breaker. You wish you had money on Steam to buy this game. Well, it's available on Game Pass for not much money at all, because that's how Game Pass works. Don't mind if I yoink this one. English for the win. They are... I find them the most enjoyable of the lot. Like, they just feel well balanced. They can do everything, but nothing exceptionally well. It comes down to what you want to do. Feel like I'm not finding much in the way of sheep here, which is okay, I suppose. Here, let me actually send you over here. Mine in this section first. Every time I see the Abbasid, I'm like, I want to rush them.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh no. Jack found his nuke button. Why are you like this?
Looks at my console. I see a big red button.
How you doing tonight, Jack? Coming in with that nuclear launch. Thank you, thank you. Taking that top spot for this stream for biggest support drop so far. Thank you. One of the reasons you'd rather have a StarCraft 2 stream, because you can participate. I mean, you can play Age of Empires as well. It's not like I'm doing private matches here, but yeah, no, not nearly as easy to get into it. Also, it's a price tag a lot of people aren't willing to get into. Alrighty, have a good one, Greg. Good luck with your studying. I would ask what it is you're studying, but then that's going to motivate you to stay and talk rather than actually studying. And I don't want to be that bad of an influence. Why is the tea always gone? Because I keep drinking it.
I am doing good. PKing Legacy of the Void. I wanna play DM with you, darn it. Crag, what you studying?
Ah, you're the wordy ras now. Look who's the bad influence this time. Is there a player in this, or is it just you versus computers? Oh, there is a player in this, yes. Playing versus AI. Yuck. Wait, how did you miss? Okay. Stats, probability, and physics. Oof. That's, Stats probabilities never really been my... Like, I get it, I just don't find it enjoyable. As opposed to, physics. Physics I find very fun. And maybe I'm weird. But I thoroughly enjoy physics. I understand it's mostly just math. That's okay with me. So I'm going to not rush this guy. I'm going to let him enjoy himself and his life, and I'll probably regret it. Because considering the way he's playing, I could end the game in about 2 minutes from now. And if I stopped being lazy and actually coded my voting machine, my voting bot, I could pull you guys real quick. Oh. And ask what you wanted. Oh, jeez.
Now I must go heal my friends. Forgets I am a barbarian. Hold lay hands. Squish noise is heard.
I hear DM sounds. Actually, I have a friend who just started doing Dungeon Master like live that I could watch him play. And I would join him if he didn't play during my usual stream times. Otherwise, I'm like, sadness. No, I want to play. I want to play D&D. But all right, good luck out there, Jack. Have a good one, man. You hated physics, but probably because you had mostly bad teachers. That's fair. That's I think an accurate description of most schools these days, especially. Hey you, time to stretch.
Posture.
Yes. Okay, fixed. Thank you. I was actually, thank you for reminding me, I was slouching a little bit there. There's no one holding me back. I could switch to stream to StarCraft 2, but then I'd be playing StarCraft and not Age of Empires. Hey, we found a third sheep. SimCity here is terrible, and I need to feel bad. Oh. I can't even... Okay, well... I guess this goes here now. Why are you... Okay, well, that's fine. I have done terrible, terrible things. Oh, hello. I mean, if you want to attack, I'm not sad about this. There's a reason I'm building a line of houses like this.
Warning,
Oh, no.
nuclear launch detected.
Hello!
Calls Crag. Wait, Nova, don't go yet.
I think Crag is desired. How do you find Age of Empires 2 compared, or Age of Empires 4 compared to 2 and 3? So I didn't play 2 enough to give a meaningful answer to that question. I played 3 quite extensively, and the bar is kind of low. So I don't want to really compare it to 3 all that much. 3 did have a fair amount of... what's the word I'm going to go for here? There's a fair amount of mechanics that made it from 3 over to 2. From 3 over to 4. But hardly... We're not talking about anything game-breaking there. Age of Empires 2 really don't have that much experience with. Age 3 was just not that competitive of a game. Mostly from a balance perspective over anything else. 3 was quite bad. It wasn't that bad. It was just the issues with 3 were quite extensive in the balance regions. Let alone the mechanics design. There was just quite a lot of RNG regarding starting resources. There was... Well, mostly balance concerns, to be honest. Is the best way, and really the only way to describe that. Is that? Yeah, okay. Let's get one of each, just so I have the variety. Okay, well... He doesn't win this. Like, I don't have pikemen, but he also doesn't win this. He gets one villager. And for it, he loses 3 horsemen. Yeah. Good trade there, buddy. Still in constant villager production. I'm specifically not attacking him because I want to be kind. And also I feel like playing a later game. They finally released Age 4. They did. It definitely feels like it could have used a lot more development, but alright, come on. Wolf, why? Okay. Never played 3 though. My problems with 3 are... I got burned a little hard. with a lot of the expansions. There's a way to describe that. It had its moments. Alright, fine, I'll run you down. He's just gonna sit there. He's not reacting? Okay. And that's more horses down. Okay. It is about time I hit the next stage. Oh, wow, those are just all dead. Okay. Thinking, like, maybe to escape to that. I need... Oh, okay, well, not quite time for the next stage. Almost. Stopping people with French cavalry was fun. Alright. I'm not going to bring my entire army over. He wants to do this. In fact, I'll set these guys as close as possible before attacking. That way, when he inevitably doesn't look at the minimap, I can just kind of run him over. Alright, you get a gate. Look at that, he's not going to react. And then immediately he loses all of his horses. Did I lose, what, one longbow out of this? That is so many levels of worth. Okay. Good job, team. You did it. Alright, you guys go chill up here, please. Alright. Build this here. And then this over here. Continue production of all things. Delete this. Alright. A little bit of rejoicing sounds. Makes me concerned. I make the legendary cube of house. Anything else you want of this? No, I literally do not want any of these things. Alright, time for you guys to tech up. I want the extra town center, which can go right next to this gold. I believe it is time for me to get the blacksmith going. He has reached the castle age, which is fine by me. As I've been constantly working on my ego. That's a pair of wolves, which I'm pretty certain kills a villager, but we'll find out. Oh yeah, he's super dead. Okay. You are the replacement now. Villager's strong, but not quite strong enough. Yep. Okay, you attack, move here, and then start this. Dead by wolf. Let's start getting our armors and move on. Got way too much production in, or way too much wood gathering. 2, 3, 4. I need, what is it, 2 more? 1, 2. I need 1 more. And then we add you over here. Get rid of these berry bushes so I can replace them, please. Let's actually get you building palisades in this area, because stone walls are overrated. Okay. Oh wow, this is like straight up walled off entirely. Okay. That's fine with me. We've got to get a lot of gold income here now. Gold will be our limiting factor. Let's go ahead and ball up our infantry here. Did I not hotkey? I did not. Let's get a couple more of those going. Let's keep perpetual. What is my ELO? No idea. Pretty certain I don't even register on the ELO boards, because I am not high enough. I am, as you guys know, not an Age of Empires gamer. Yet. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Okay, is it possible to get up here? So we'll find out. This could be a beautiful place to put one of those. Let's get you guys building a cathedral right quick before doing anything else. We have way too much wood. I do this a lot. I over make wood. Over gather wood, like straight up deforesting. Okay. Oh. Okay, well that needs to be fixed. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Put this guy here. We're just gonna wall off all the things. Straight up turtle terror in this. Oh yeah, you can get up there. Oh sweet. Okay, let's hope he never goes up there. But if he does, I'll know about it. But what are these guys here? You guys done with this? You are. Let's get pair of these going. You've been watching all these players and all these guys build walls. Yeah, I haven't had a need or really interest in building walls. Alright, you know what? That's just... I'm sorry. This is way too tempting. You're gonna have to give me a reason not to knock you back to the Bronze Age here. Is that... mangonels? Yes, yes it is. Okay. I guess that's reason enough. Alright, let's go ahead and build a couple of siege here. Let's get aggressive. If he wants to do this, I don't have siege engineering. What have I done? Oh my god, that is the one upgrade I desperately needed right now. Okay. How much? You've got a lot of things here. Okay then. Let's see, you guys, please build me some more barrack. And a couple archeries, which are not going to be as used. So I'm going to immediately spread you guys out. Because there is siege here waiting for me. Of all the... Please, for the love of God! Alright, they are not listening to the spread command. Okay, well... Please just shoot then. If you're unwilling or unable to move yourselves. Please. Spread. Oh my gosh, thank you. What class are these? Oh, these are straight up man-at-arms. I lose this so hard. This is just GG. I did not expect this. Okay. Oh, this is how you motivate someone to rush all day long. You guys go inside here. Like longbowmen do not deal with this at all. Nor do my men-at-arms, because he's already got men-at-arms in higher numbers. Let's get a couple of these out here. Hello, villagers. Huh. Yep. So, wasn't expecting a castle age push here. Please go inside, thank you. Please shoot at the things that are shooting at you. What is wrong with you? They're literally stabbing you. Stop not stabbing them back. Yeah, this is actually just a timing push. He's got all the upgrades and all the things. And he's decided now is the time to push. Which, that's fair. Okay. Okay then, what do? I need you guys over here. Luckily, I'm floating all of my resources away. Alright, you guys go inside. The trebs are definitely a problem. Let's see, can I build some more of these? Let's build a couple of these over here. Okay. He doesn't seem particularly swift at the whole finishing me off thing. And he's taking some rather less than ideal fights here, you know, for whatever that's worth. As if he hasn't already won. Cannot garrison inside this? Okay, well, for whatever reason, you can't garrison inside that structure, which I guess that's fair. If unexpected. Very unexpected. Oh, this is happening now. Okay. Hey, he's finally killing off my villagers. It is about time. I probably should have left the game a while ago. Yep, that's it. GG. Okay. So, I didn't expect him to just walk across the map with the upgrade, with all of his upgrades kicking in at a timing attack. I probably should have done that. I probably also shouldn't have purposefully let him live when he didn't have things and I had an army. But, live and learn. Have you seen anyone use walls yet? Yeah, walls in this seem to be utterly not useful for things. I built them because I wanted to, not because they were actually going to do anything. In Age of Empires 2, at least, you can use it for path blocking and vision and things that walls aren't normally used for. But building walls here, they just don't do things. Like in Age 2, the use for walls was attach it to a house to add another house-sized blockage in between the forest. That's not really a thing here. Alright. Is there a good guide for general controls hotkeys? You're so slow and new. There's two things. The game is new. So I don't know if or what guides are available because they haven't really done much yet. There's not a whole lot of content out for this. 2, the controls in this are quite terrible, and there is no solution because if they were to solve the problem, then the game would become more open to experienced players, and therefore the skill gap between experienced players and inexperienced players would increase, and that would make a lot of people unhappy. So we're not allowed to have nice controls. To be fair to 2 rams. To be fair to Walls, yes, he had 2 rams. Also, every army that's capable of doing anything more than mildly aggravating some settlers and villagers is more than capable of invalidating walls in the time it takes you to see that the wall is being damaged. That's how walls work. So like, sure. How are walls with archers on them? Very immobile. Which defeats the purpose of units most of the time. Like, it is cool that you can put archers on walls, but it just feels like a gimmick that is not really useful. If you have the opportunity to, you know, build a nice set of walls, put an archer on each wall segment, what you've done is you've played a game where the opponent isn't actually present in the game, which kind of defeats the purpose of the game. It's like, oh, but wouldn't this be cool, guys? I mean, yeah, it's cool. But what effect does it have on the actual game? Which is, that's a thing you gotta worry about. Like, in order to have a walled off area, I would have to wall off here, and all the way up to here, and then here, and then here, and then here, and then all the, probably just straight across here. That's a lot of wood. That's a lot of time spent. And the effect is it delays the opponent by the amount of time it takes me to observe that that the walls have been attacked. So I'm not going to be investing in walls. Coolness is the most important thing. That is a very real element, and there's a lot of mechanics in this game that are definitely designed for coolness rather than actual effectiveness. Which, you know, to each their own. Or for role-playing. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that one. Hello there, Ox. Welcome to the chat. Get out. Do sheep. He has a lot of sheep attached. Probably because he hasn't deposited his yet. Hello, human. I do want to attempt to go late game again. Went full SimCity last match. I'm really just bad at doing that though. I'm not experienced with the Age of Empires style of SimCity stuff yet. Tok, tok, tok. A new age begins. That is a problem. To make walls worth, they would need to be borderline free. That's impossible because then the only way to play would be to spam walls. Yeah, that's an issue with game design in general. I do not need this much on gold. Slap some of you guys over here. Takes time to learn a civilization? It does! Alternatively, I could just look up a lot of the questions I have, and I'm refusing to do that for now. And that's a decision that I am making myself. I desire to learn organically for a time. A lot of fun once the basics are mastered. Yeah. Okay. Get this going. More settlers on wood. Wall in your archers and the enemy's base to stop melee from getting to them. Yeah, that doesn't... It'll work, because then they just move their units away from your archers, and then your archers can't chase because you decided to wall them in for some reason. He does know that he can't capture this until age 3, yeah? Oh. Okay. Apparently that group can capture in age 2, which is different. So apparently we're doing this. Guess I should have kept on top of my unit production. Man, all I want to do is have a nice macro game. Y'all have to do things like this nonsense. Making me go attack you. Nice wall, by the way. Very, very effective. Alright, we're just gonna go kill him then. Build a tower. Towers are actually very good. Very good. At least as English. There's at least one civ that I can capture early. Well, surprise, we found it. I wish these guys would auto-attack the walls, but if they started attacking the walls, AI in this game dictates that they must attack something until it's dead. And so if he does anything beyond being exactly here... Yeah, I figured that's how that one's gonna come. I'll just let him have it, I think. If this is how we're gonna play. That'll give him some gold income, but I'll survive. I need to get a blacksmith here. There are 3 sacred sites total. Let's see if he's walled this off. need so many more things. So I just like ecoing. Maybe it's because I play too much Zerg. If he really wants it that bad, maybe better to not let him get it. Yeah, but then he's gonna defend it, and you know what's gonna happen if he defends it? He's gonna die. I really hope he defends it. Make my life easy. Look how much he's spending on doing this. Makes me so happy. I'm not actually sure what bonuses that civilization gets for having the holy sites. That's not a house, that's a farm. Just build a third house then. Okay. A few of you guys out here. Knock knocks, Canada clock. Yep. I'm prepared. Am I prepared? No, I messed that up, didn't I? Yep, so what I've done here is I told them to use an ability that they didn't have access to because they were in the process of building. Then they got locked in place because they tried to use the ability that they couldn't use. And now I lose all my archers. So that's great. Alright then, I guess this is the world in which we live now. Strong early game cavalry? Those were the standard cavalry. I just messed up quite hard because usually longbows have an ability that basically renders them immune to those light calves like that, those weak calves like that. And I attempted to use it, and it cost me all of my longbows because they were unable to use it at the time when I told them to use it, due to them having an interaction that I was unfamiliar with. So that's related. Spearmen for cavalry counter? Yeah, I'm gonna just pump out a bunch of spearmen, which ruin them quite well. But hey, at least now I've learned for next time. He's gonna capture the third site, and I'll just walk in and punch him very hard. Or he's gonna walk in and punch me, because I don't have... Oh, he's on hold position. Oh, that's new. Yeah, because I don't have units, because I lost all of them while they weren't attacking. Because I'm dumb. It turns out if you don't have your units attack, they die. Pro tip, have your units attack things. Alright, I can't help but notice that these guys have a waypoint to go to and they're not going to it. Because that's how that works. Alright, you sir, come over here. go ahead and build a couple more of these. Cavalry in general, just hard counter archers. Archers hard counter the cavalry as well. So it's not like one just beats the other. You have to do something dumb with your archers to get killed by cavalry. At least these cavs. The knights are not. The knights are another case entirely. But he doesn't have. He doesn't have those. So literally, longbows kill everything he has. Period. I'm getting spearmen because, well, they kill them even harder. He's in the castle age now. Yeah, I've lost this. Yay, mechanics that I'm unfamiliar with. Today we learn. Why can't I build spearmen? Thank you. Why is the UI so bad? Like, it actually prevents me from building spearmen unless I manually select the barracks. That's just infuriating. I don't mean to come off as negative. Don't archers have damage nerfs against cavalry? That I can't speak against. All I know is that archers murder them super hard. Which is quite nice to see. Hello. Please go inside. It's like I'm clicking, but it's only letting me select the town center and not put them inside. Alright, go. I can't. Why? Okay. Let me build spearmen, please. Thank you. Yeah, I see you over there. Alright. Do you have siege yet? Get out! How did I give an order to make them escape and then they didn't escape? When only some of them did. Wait, you can actually partially ungarrison things here? I thought you couldn't partially ungarrison things. This is so annoying not being allowed to make spearmen unless you manually select barracks. Alright. Oh. I found these guys going around. Okay. Okay, if he wants those barracks so bad, he can have them. It's not meaningful to me. And this is why. Yep. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna just cancel these entirely. Get rid of this. Crossbows would be nice. Population capacity. What have I done? Oh, I've made mistakes. Made a lot of them this game, that's for sure. He's in the castle age too, so if I'm gonna walk up here and just die, that's what's gonna happen. Do not have nearly enough soldiers for this. So men-at-arms, more of you, because he's clearly got a lot of these, and longbowmen. Okay, that's better. I can get +1 arrow damage. Why? There's still people inside. How many times do I have to tell you to get out? Hello? Oh, war elephants! Those are a thing, aren't they? I don't know how to deal with those. I've never had to deal with them before. I really hope they die to spearmen. Because, they are dying to spearmen. Oh yeah, they have... No, they don't have melee armor. Okay. Are these men-at-arms? They are men-at-arms, so thankfully I have my own men-at-arms. Because I'm gonna need them. Nice walls, bro. Alright, let's go deal with this. Alright, that's how that works. Run in circle simulator. Where are my men-at-arms? Okay. I didn't reset you guys. Surprise! They're not there because I didn't have them mining because I'm bad at micro. Alright, so we won this engagement for whatever that's worth. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to do more than that. Because I am entirely out of money. This has been over since the moment that I experienced the first loss due to me not having an army that attacked back. Did I play through the campaign? I did not play through the campaign. The campaign does not particularly interest me. Those knights? Yeah, those are knights. Okay, well, I just lose this. So, archers do approximately no damage. I think they do minimum damage to knights. So I really, truly don't have a means of dealing with those soldiers. And they will just burn down my tower and walk through, as this guy's just touching my rear. I mean, he's not killing anything back there, but still. Yeah, this is happening. So I'm just going to have to send a Q out of here. I would GG, but the chat really doesn't work very well. There's some basic combat techniques. That really doesn't. I've yet to see a campaign, single player, multiplayer, in any game period RTS that teaches you anything meaningful. They'll teach you things like, if you press hold position, then your spears will do things. It's like, yeah, okay. Thank you for the tip. I'm going to say that there's a couple things that blindsided me there. Well, there's 3 things I need there. 1, I need to stop trying to play a macro game. No one tries to survive past the feudal age At least the past 2 matches, no one has tried to make it past the feudal age. So I need to stop trying to make it past the feudal age and just kill them, which I'm fully capable of doing. Stop being nice. Stop trying to go for a. Stop trying to go for a long game. Just kill them. That's the #1 takeaway there. Second takeaway, that particular faction can capture an age 2, so good to know. Third thing, it is possible to disable your units from attacking. And then they can go through an entire battle not attacking, even if you tell them to stop building. So that's an important thing, because I'm pretty certain I should not have lost that first battle. I could absolutely have won that, and there's no reason I needed to lose that. That one's on me. I'm not familiar with that mechanic, but now I know it exists. So, next time, don't be nice. Just stop preventing your army from attacking. I was known as an AoE for it's pretty early game or bust. Yeah. Even the late game nations, when I've played them, it turns into an early game survival fest, and then once you get to tier 3. Or the 3rd age, you can bring out Artie and win any kind of siege. Pretty much decide which is better, harass versus harass response. I don't know if it's harassment. Like, harass is fine. Harass doesn't do all that much at all. Maybe I'm just accustomed to dealing with it. But, like, if you're letting your opponent just straight up murder 20 of your villagers at the beginning, then yeah, sure you win. But that's not... You win because you do an actual push that can kill buildings. Genuinely won a game because you won a game because your opponent managed to accidentally his own villagers after hearing the idea of getting attacked. That's what happened. Like he heard the war horn and just decided to off his own villagers. Like you have to micro yourself into death to die to a scout. It's kind of funny. But yeah, I'm going to stop trying to go for a late game. Don't try it, as much as I know I like being macro heavy. Not worth it. Just keep up the villager production and ramp up the eco. I'm allowed to ramp up the eco, but I'm not allowed to attempt to play a late game. That's my rule. New rule. We aggro now. Because this is Age of Empires, not StarCraft. You can't just face tank a death ball that's rolling at you by getting cheeky with it, with your micro. It's just like a death ball versus death ball kind of game. The one with a bigger, better death ball wins. Where's my gold? Oh, yeah. That really suit the macro with? I don't know about that. I've seen English go super heavy into the macro. It's because they have a lot of economy bonuses. They have more economy bonuses than most. They don't have any of those super cool late game units that are very good, but even they can out macro even the quote unquote late game nations just by virtue of having the best food sources. Oh, right, that's this map. Ooh. We need to contest that right now. I forgot what map we were on. Yeah, England does have some of the best early game rush potential. Or at least one of the better. There are very few nations that can compete with the English once the gold starts to run dry, or once you need large amounts of resources. Okay, English is very capable of late game. It's just you gotta. It's very capable of late game. You just got to survive that long. Oh, the heavy cav support. Oh yeah, that's brutal. The French cavs, they hit super hard in like the mid game, but then again, the French also happen to be. They also happen to be extremely capable of having the best economy and well, one of the best, just because they have all the eco upgrades for some reason. They're like built in. Don't even need to do much. It's like, surprise! I have unlimited money. If you're against a British player, you have to commit the early battles because you can't let them get the farms. Yeah, that's pretty much my experience playing as and against them. Like, there is no trying to go late game with them unless you're a very specific set of nations. Even if you're the Chinese or the French, you don't want to get in a long drawn out battle with the English. From what I've seen, you just want to deathball and crush them in one fell swoop. Which, that's fair. I sent this villager out way too early is what I'm seeing here. I forgot to continue building villagers. I'm like, why am I not getting more villagers? It's like, where's my wood production? I forgot to continue building villagers. That's gonna hurt a lot. This game isn't that much macro focused. I don't know if I agree with that. It's very macro focused. You just can't let your micro sleep, or rather, you can't let your combat sleep. The micro is kind of. I don't want to say it's not a thing. It's kind of different in this game. You can't micro like you can in Age 2 or most any other RTS. Alrighty. Have a good one, Jerix. Good luck out there. France is still strong. France, in my observations, are the single strongest faction right now. By a notable amount. Why am I doing this? Stop it. Unfortunately, due to my brief hiccup in villager production, I'm going to be a little bit behind. Not a fan of arrows Nodo missing. There's a lot of micro potential. I really don't mind it. It's nice to have a consistent ranged unit as opposed to having to wonder/worry about things. Let's actually have you guys build a mill here. Right here. Like, I don't have to say, hey, oh no, I've got... Oh, he can just straight kill my sheep with the con. I don't have to be like, oh no, I have archers, now I have to babysit them, otherwise they can't hit things. No, I can focus on this strategy of it rather than concerning myself with whether or not the archers are allowed to hit their targets. Like, come on. This is a strategy game, not a Dance Dance Revolution with my fingers. Which, by the way, Dance Dance Revolution with my fingers, very fun. But, not what I signed up for. If you, catch my meaning. I am so very behind on everything. That's happening. Well, at least we've explored most, if not all, of the map. Am I... Oh my god. Why am I missing all of the important things? Like, I've been supply blocked for how long now? I completely missed the notification. I'm sitting here wondering why units aren't occurring. I've got to be like 4 villagers behind now. I'm so disappointed in myself. I'm so very disappointed in myself. Let's get that so hopefully we can make up for some of this. In fact, do I have a wheelbarrow yet? I don't. Castle Age. That's fast castle. There's 2 opponents in the Castle Age. Okay, well. I'm literally so far behind in what would usually be my rush that I don't even have my rush available yet. Like, I'm behind by a whole minute but when my rush would usually hit, and they're already in the Castle Age. So I'm pretty certain we just lose this on this alone. Like, I'm pretty certain that's where we're at right now. Is there rating a matchmaking system? There is. It's not visible right now or properly implemented. There's no ranked matchmaking, but there is an MMR system. So this map is pretty much a wash as is. This match this time around. Which makes me sad. And I'm pretty certain I'm probably ahead of my teammates. Probably. Because I almost always am. And again, I've played this poorly enough that I may not be. Please let me click, thank you. At least let me uncontest this. No. No touch. No touch sacred site, please. I am like a good 3 or 4 minutes out from Castle Age right now. This is not good. And no trade for you. That is going to aggravate him for sure. Okay. Let's get our own trade going. I should probably wall off some of these bits at least. Just to delay something, make an effort, you know. Let me build the wall, thank you. Okay. Just need a little bit more gold. There we go. And then you guys build me a new eco facility right here because don't really care except for the villager production. Okay. Please tell me you're gonna build a gate on that so we can get through. Because as much as I don't care about my units, I'd rather not lose them given the opportunity. Okay. Let's go build these right here. 2 or 3. Couple archery ranges to mix in. Why can't I build there? Thank you. And a couple calves around. Okay. That'll do. New age. Do any of you guys have a market? Nope. Yes. Okay, let's get this guy going. Probably a bad place to put it, but this is what I've selected to do. Why can't I? Okay. Hey guys, we're getting a macro game. The one game I didn't want to go macro for. Woo! Alright, blacksmith time. I need those sweet, delicious ecos. Those upgrades. Need so much gold. I can't help but notice we have 2 sacred sites on our side of the world. This guy's taking a while to build things, which, that's fair. You please build a gate here. Hello, you have sheep. Let's get armor. You are here. Collect. Move back. Almost stopped producing villagers there. Almost. Hello. Alright, so now you guys are done with this. Oh, hey, look, more fish. Let me just build another dock. Dock is more expensive than a mill, yeah? Way more expensive. Please collect. I could build a couple warships in there, because warships are just stupidly powerful. But I don't think I need to do that. I collect. Are you coming back yet? Yeah, you are. And and then head over here. This will be my third. I should probably leave the rest of my teammates for whatever that's worth. How are you coming along? I need to have more villagers building this. You go build this, and then you build this, and then you come back here. Did I not get... Okay. How greedy am I going to be with these? Besides, yes. These both going the same one. They are... Alright. Hello. Hey, y'all finally consumed all this. Siege engineering, we'll get more upgrades. Sweet. Alright, I've almost got enough on wood. You are mining the wrong things with your life. Send you over here, I think that's enough. And in the Imperial Age, why am I not surprised? Alright, they are very synced for what they are doing. And this is concerning to me. And those are people building the exact same build. Oh, at least one of my teammates made it to the Imperial Age. That's nice. Maybe they can carry me. That would be greatly appreciated. What do I need to get to the Imperial Age? More of everything. Alright, instead of that, I'm gonna build a few springolds, I think. Which I cannot do because I don't have the materials. Let me capture this. No, he's doing that pretty strong. Let me capture this. You mine stone. That is your purpose in life. Let's get a third one of these going up on now Farm Hill. You build house, 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 and house. And then you come over here. And you do this directly. Why is no one building these houses? Oh, someone just made it to the castle age. That was my other teammate. We are so dead, aren't we? I'm getting springolds right now. Because it would seem that we need it. Okay. You come over here. What to do? One more of these. We're almost at a point where I can get to the next age very quickly here. I am half at the gold, but I can solve that problem real quick. Sell some of this. And I will momentarily have sufficient food. Oh, looks sweet. Vanguard army. Let's get the Vanguard army. I like this idea. So I've got basic unit production going. I'm going to be playing this Omega defensively. Not gonna do boats in this world. Did I not capture? Oh, you just walk extraordinarily slowly. Why are you still here? Come bring. What on earth were you gathering? Lumber. Okay. We are now Imperial Age. You guys walked all the way over. Okay. That's fine. You're good to do this. You're good to do this. Because this will now give me gold generation. So my job in life... Oh, you guys are so dead. Let's just casually do one of these. eventually he needs to pull those back if he wants to keep them alive. Not that I know if he cares or not. Is there any more fish here? There is. Ally capturing. Alright, I will be coalescing my armies here in the middle. I'm going to delete that that boat facility at some point because, yikes. It's crossbowmen, knights, and many siege. Okay, let's get a university here. I need... What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need one more villager up here. I hate. Thank you. I need this for 500 gold to give me plus bonus goodies. Okay. There's another relic here, yeah? No? Maybe. I don't think so. I think all the relics are gone. I don't see it anymore. Alright, that's fine. We got Trebs. Okay. You guys come over here for our delicious heals. Give me that bonus income. I need a few more houses. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We'll solve that. We've got all the goodies. Upgrades to elites. Healing rates. I like capturing. Are we gonna get a sacred trigger? Like, there's no way they actually let us have it, but I've got decent gold income now. Oh, it's so pretty. So as... Yeah, don't... Okay, so as the... I'm sorry. Can you guys return to here? No. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm okay with setting my units over here. Give them something to concern themselves about. Something for us to fight over, at least. Let's bring you here. And I'm very dissatisfied with our selection of having our choice to have this wall here that our units can't pass. Very dissatisfied. So basically my job is to have all the food and wood-based units, occasionally mix in the gold units as possible. Guess I'm going to have a ridiculous amount of it. There's bombards. I realize they have siege armor. You, please go deal with this. He just broke that and came back. Okay. Let me... Do I have another Treb on the way? I should, yeah? Okay. I need another Treb on the way. He does have some English available to him. Elite Longbowman. He's got Crossbowman mixed in. So this is what we're going with. Okay, I'm okay with this. Let's get a fourth grouping here. Do I want more vills? Kinda high on the Vilcans, aren't I? Let's go up to... that many. Increase all buildings, gunpowder units, ranged units, melee units, damage of trebs, health of build. I want all the things. Okay, he does not win this. I'm okay with this. Okay. I need you to sit right here, please. Like, go here, and then attack this. Did I get the Springled upgrade? I think I didn't. I didn't. That is an immediate requirement. Also, I want more siege production facilities. I want to get you here, you here, you here. And where's my... Okay, please. Where's my... Here you are. Give me more siege production. 2, 3, 4. And you can go back to this. Where's my Vanguard Palace? Just get several more of these because they're dirt cheap. As we max our population cap here, I'm going to have to rely more on upgrades than anything else. Imperial Knights. I need 700 gold for the crossbows. I need this guy. Is there anything else here that I'm missing aside from boat upgrades? Pretty certain boats can't cross this, yeah? Maybe they can. Either way, this actually looks like a decent place to be putting ships, because at some point they're going to have to get pretty darn close to this shore. Additionally, I could put ships here, because this is where they have their things. Is this Treb here yet? Yeah, its Trebs are so very slow. Which, that's fair. We are at max pop. I'm okay with this. Alright, so now we're floating resources. Do we have a priest here? Yeah. Why have I not captured this yet? Hello. Let's go give him something to think about here. Men-at-arms, more siege. You guys were my gold miners, so now we shall go mine this gold. Alright, just... Alright, well, you got it. Nice. You sit here. Can you attack this from here? You should be able to, yeah. Yes, you can, because you are very long ranged. Thank you. Here comes the many. We were not prepared for this. Okay. Where's the rest of my army? Got this group here, which I'm okay with. Got these. Nope. Is this really the only army I have? Only got 66 military. Yeah, that's fair. Here they come. Here comes the many. At least they're hitting my trebs, which are not super useful to me right now. The only thing they really have left is, I think they really have left is the... Let's get crossbowmen more than anything else. And men-at-arms. And more springalds. Alright, you guys were woodworkers who need to now go over here. In fact, let's split you guys off over to here. Springle, please. Engage these. I said engage these. Okay, This is fine too. Time to spam all the things. Let's actually get a few carrots, because I should have seen this coming. Okay, just march these guys across here. Remove these. Oh, you hit very hard versus my siege. That's fair. Fortunately, crossbows do terrible. Wow, siege really doesn't do much to these guys, do they? What? Why do you not take damage from siege? Oh, because you just got a disgusting amount of HP. Yeah, that's fair. You do take damage. You just don't take much from anything, percentage-wise, compared to your HP. I need a couple more priests over here. I need +1 range on you. And you need to sit here. Okay. My ally is actually pushing forward here. This is fine too. We've pushed them out. I need more barracks is what I'm seeing here. Yes, chase me over here. Thank you. Alright, so want to see something cool? I can take these well, for one, kill the elephant. Thank you. I can take these crossbows and just put them right up here. Do I not have a monk already on the way? I do. Alright, your job, come over here and then hit this. Hey look, teammate finally reached the Imperial Age. Damage, attack ships, increase the armor, ship cost, Weapon range +1. Okay. Huh. Okay, crossbow time. Alright, this has showed me one thing. I desperately need more production, and I need it right here. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, here, my monks. Please come over here. Please shoot at the things, thank you. Where are my trebs? I want a couple of these, those are just overpowered, but then trebs, and a couple more of you. Thank you. You guys help out with this. And come back to here. So I do not have the ability to spend my money fast enough due to not having production, which is illegal. Hey, player eliminated. You actually got all of them, so we're going to win this on numbers alone. While this is annoying to deal with, it is not a significant factor to what's about to happen. Okay, can you just hold position right here? Thank you. For science, can you go over here? Can you cross that? Is that a thing you're capable of, or is that just a hard pass? I don't want all of you over here. Hey, here are the siege engines. Okay. Y'all go hit this, please. Where's the monk? I can't see the monk, but that actually hurt us pretty badly. Alright, y'all come over here. Then hit this. Thank you. So this tells me that I need spearmen, but I can't build them for I am maxed on pop, which is fair. Let's add this guy and this guy. Hey, my units win. Isn't cost efficiency fun? This men-at-arms takes 0 damage from everything. He's just chilling up on the wall. Okay. Sprinkled with upgrades. Very effective, aren't they? Alright, 6 trebs. Remove this, and this, and this. Right, anything that isn't the trebs. Oh, hey, look who's here. Aren't the English fun? Sit here and do all this nonsense. Oh, hey, look. Relic. Okay. Another player has dropped from the game. They only have 1 player left. Wouldn't it be wise to have archers in the wall now? No. Archers in the wall do nothing to the castles that are here. Absolutely nothing. They would just die and serve 0 purpose. Okay, so time to move toward this person. I'm sorry. Oh, 2 things. 1, did the boat make it across? The boat did make it across, so that's good to know. 2, get off of my hotkey. Please, for the love of everything that is this UI, just get off. It's so much better. Okay. Not that I'm anything but max pop. Get all the upgrades. This is the only player left. Right here. You look like you're carrying a relic at speeds than which you should not be able to travel while carrying a relic. He was carrying a relic at speeds he was not at that he should not have been able to travel while carrying a relic. I think I have too many villagers, because I have 99 villagers and 2 military. Or 67 military. You guys are done with your lives. Alright, he has surrendered. That is over. Archers aren't great in general. Yeah, the archers are really only good versus other archers. Otherwise, they're kind of bad. Crossbows, on the other hand, are quite alright. Oh, well, must garrison. Yeah. That's, I brought them up on the wall because I could harass the villagers that were building that were actually building the castle, but once the castle was built, they were dead. That's just kind of how that works. I would have attempted to pull them off, but immediately they were immediately surrounded by men-at-arms, so whatever. They're good at one thing though, eating hits for your crossbows, making knights waste charges, and that's it. That, unironically, is how the English win the late game. You notice how my farms were just giving me infinite everythings? I could just build infinite cheap units and throw them at the opponent until they have nothing left. It is actually quite the good strat. And then once all the wood on the map is gone, I have infinite food and infinite gold. So like, in come the knights! In that game, I needed to throw my units away faster because I was capped on pop. Is this better than Mythology? I'm unfamiliar with a game called Mythology, unless you're referring to Age of Mythology, which I don't know that I would compare a game of that age. You like these team games? 1v1 is less exciting for some reason. Yeah, the game is not balanced. Like, as much as I would like to talk about balance, there's mechanics in the game which are broken and fundamentally needs to be fixed before talking about balance. But in the current state, the game is not balanced, and therefore a 1v1 is just not it's just not fun because the depth isn't there. It isn't set up properly. You get like 2 nations, and those 2 nations have 1 strategy apiece, and that's your depth of the game right now. That can change very quickly, but they have more important things to do. So I look forward to seeing how the game develops, and I'm going to enjoy it between now and then, because unlike New World, this game is actually enjoyable. Like, actually enjoyable. New World just kind of too broken to play. This is playable. Already have a good one, Casper. Alright, so game crashed, or not crashed, but canceled matchmaking. So what I'm going to do is... There we go. Alright, let's go. For those wondering, yes, this is Eaton from Forts. He plays Forts sometimes. Left the group. Why are you like this? He's in a group. How have you done this? Alright. You joined someone else's group? Okay, he's in this group again. Players left the group. Alright. Group system broken. Restarting game. In the meantime, bird. He likes birdseed. He doesn't actually like birdseed that much. Alright, and we're back. Alright, let's try this again. Invite a group. And... Alright, that seems to work. What is it? My partner has been feeding the birds the bird seed. The ducks come, and this dude shows up as well. Then again, he's always hanging out in the backyard, just sitting there, just like I used in the picture. And he comes over to look at the bird seed, and then just stands there. He doesn't like the bird seed as much. Like, if you like pile it up, he'll nom on it, but he prefers bread, or probably fish. Should try feeding him fish. Speaking of fish, I had the most delicious sushi the other day. It was so vibrantly colored. I was like, is this painted? But no, it was just extremely fresh and delicious. And it was so tasty. Thought this was just a remake? Age of Empires 4? No. It's like, you don't show a shoe bill stork, no one should get hurt. Nah, he's a wood stork. This is a wood stork friend. He just kind of sits down and doesn't do much. He sits on his knees, though. Makes their dangly legs. This is opposed to the iguana. There's still an army of them outside. Don and his iguana friends. They just chill. Mostly exist as biological solar panels. It's kind of what they do. They don't make much noise, unlike the birds. The birds make so much noise! In other news, it's no longer duckling season. There are no more ducklings. They're all full-fledged ducks. Complete with the quacks. They no longer chirp. Rooting for Mongols this game. Oh no. Oh, hey, look. Here's a relic. Mongols and Brits, what is this combo? Devastating. Mongols good. They are good. Not including the TC rush. Mongols are unironically actually an incredibly powerful empire. Like, it's not... There's no joke there. Mongols can and will ruin games by rushing them down and then doing terrible, terrible things. It's actually quite a good civ to play. Alright, let's have you return these. 13 sheep, oh my god. I only have like 6. I'm not horrifying if I can get off the horse archers. Just don't have bills anymore. I've experienced that once, and I killed the horde like twice over. That was actually the one time when walls were possible, but if you guys notice, I like to build my houses in a cube, well, square. And my last experience with the Mongols, they tried to run like 30 horse archers through my house cube, and it did not end well for them. They lost every single one of theirs, which was very satisfying, I might add. Like, oh yeah, let's just try to avoid Incursus' army. Oh no. There's like 3 pikemen on the other side of these houses. Everyone gets stuck in there, and oh no, where did these archers come from? And then he did it again. It was a long match. I rebuilt. He tried. Good Mongols is a fight of suffering. Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's what walls are. That is the one time when walls are actually usable, because they're cheap, they're spammable, and it takes the Mongol horde with their archers more than any amount of time to burn through them, which makes them usable, and therefore quite alright versus the Mongols. I think I have too many on gold here. As a Mongol player, you had to push up Palisades walls very quickly. I don't know about quickly. They still die to longbowmen or archers. You just have to have them before they start trying to do multiple passes on your stuff. Like you can't let them just run the ball through your base time and time again. You have to stop them, and Palisades will stop it. But what else stops it is just having archers. Brits have a little bit of leeway. That's probably that is true. The regular archers probably don't work as well as the longbows do, but longbows ruin the horse archers pretty hard, which is nice. All right, I'm housed because I messed up my wood. Hello. Oh, he's going Abbey of Kings. Whoa! Victim detected. Eden, I hope you're listening to me because I don't want to type because I'm lazy. Let's pull 2 of you off. Okay, thank you. As someone who's becoming Frenchman, you dive it inside seeing Mongol horse archers. That's fair. I also saw a Mongol player hiding sheep in the trees vision. That's scary. I will build the market for you, and I will also use it. Probably. He's gonna need that abbey after that beating. Yeah, a little bit behind on my wood production. Yeah, no, I always build a market when I'm in multiplayer. Usually also in the 1v1s. If only because I'm bad at managing my villager distribution between all the resources, and I end up with too much of one that needs to be taken care of. Alright, so one thing I really want to do is... I don't even care about taking the middle, to be honest. Like, given the composition that I'm seeing here... Here's a silver tree. Here comes the mongrel horde. The mongrel horde. Alright, y'all go sit over there, please. Oh! That's the player with the Abbey of Kings. He's got a very slow feudal age, doesn't he? Alright, so one archer, or one vill, goes over here for no reason. God, I still have thoughts of settlers in Age of Empires 3. Y'all thought villagers are horrifying here? Or those who haven't played Age of Empires 3. Villagers be scary, man. Because they can... As in Age 3, the settlers... Well, more so because all the buildings are able to produce at huge rates. Alright, what's going on here? Oh. Alright. So one settler building one barracks basically ends the game. Because one barracks exists. I'm not going to react to this because it's far away. And I'm already killing this guy's eco. Okay, I need this, and I need one of these because I'm way behind on this already. Okay. I need one of these guys over here. Alright, so I want to be harassing those those units over here while I can. Yes, I'm aware he's using the Abbey of Kings to do Abbey of Kings things. I don't much care. This is a requirement right now. Continue unit production, because I stopped that for some reason. Hello? Longbows are fun, aren't they? Starter step micro. Another one down. Can I get this villager? I think I can get this villager, right? Yes, is the answer. I can get the villager. Alright, as long as he doesn't retarget, I'm happy. He's going for me. Let him! But first, let me do this just to make sure. Bring it on. How are you looking? Hello? Stop attacking the building and attack the unit. Okay, fine. Y'all just go in here then. Run away, run away, run away, save your life. It's like one Marine or two Marines versus the Zealot. How's this going? Ah! I did not notice the attack. Was there just not an attack notification on my end? Because I feel like I should have seen that one coming. I think there was already an attack notification for over here, and therefore it didn't proc over there. Alright, y'all need to come back over here. Thank you. Okay. I need to have you just... This is going to take a while to pay off, but whatever. You build one of these, please. Because we've already ruined his eco. I've still got my food income. Had my food income? Had my food income. Alright. I think what it did is it showed on the map, but didn't show it, but didn't make a sound. And therefore was confusing to me as to why I didn't hear it. I was like, oh, I'll just wait to hear the sound. But there was no sound because there was already an active alert sometime within the last 15 seconds or so. Okay. That's something I'll have to remember. That's an issue I saw with the a few other RTS games, but not one that I've seen with this RTS game because I haven't played it enough. Let's build one more. He's definitely aware this is coming. As I run out of food, and therefore all of my things. This guy's gonna go net positive soon. Alright, so first off, remove this, and then this. Much as I made fun of the Abbey of Kings, it isn't actually entirely worthless, it's just at a notable disadvantage. Okay. Alright, so this will be the end of him. Let's get these guys going. Need to do this. You have priority 1. Looks like he's deploying the villagers. Can I get more villagers? Not yet. Hello. Alright, so let's do this. Please deploy the correct direction, because this will make these much more cost efficient versus the calves, as I'm not going to... Attack! Please! Okay, well, now I've just lost the... So I did the thing again, where my units couldn't attack. And then after not being able to attack, I let them attack, and I lost all of them. And that's just on me. I should have seen that one coming. I've already learned this lesson, clearly not well enough. But without the Abbey of Kings, he doesn't have much going for him here. I could get rid of his barracks, but I don't think he has enough going for him, so I'm just gonna end the game, I think is the way I'm gonna go about it. I'm gonna keep my infantry back here. Because I can. Alright, he quits, which is an acceptable reaction. So it can either... Alright, other players quit as well. I'm disappointed in my performance there. I saw the Cavs coming, started to place the Palisades, and then told them to cancel placing the Palisades, because when I clicked press Palisade button, what that did is that told my men-at-arms to move, but not attack, because I gave a command to a unit that wasn't an attack command. So instead they just reformed with the soldiers. And then I decided to say, hey, men-at-arms, attack, which also gave the attack command to the longbowmen, which then canceled the Palisade. So they went like 2 seconds without attacking, and then got nothing for it, and then everything started attacking. So like the first critical moments before the charge, and then the first like 2 auto attacks from the horsemen, I did nothing and saw no return on the investment of standing still doing nothing. That hurts, and that's very difficult. That's something I need to remember. It's learning to deal with the AI, learning to deal with unit control in this game is just... It's a trip. It's a trip. And yeah, there is definitely a cooldown on the audio sound effect. So if you're waiting for the audio sound effect, don't, because it's inconsistent. Because it will not occur with every minimap alert, which is also something that's good to know. I'm kind of surprised I didn't notice that before. Game is 60 USD? It is 60 USD, which is kind of a lot of USD for what I came to expect here. Or what I have seen here. But I'm sure it will be worth 60 at some point in time. Eventually. It's a new game. They basically all started 60% not an indie title. Yeah, it feels like playing a beta test sometimes, most of the time. At least it feels like we're playing a beta test and not straight up an alpha. Which is, it pains me to say that aloud. It might be worth 60 by the time its price is 50. Hey! Is it very buggy? Actually, not really. There's a few bugs, a few descriptions that don't line up. It's more of it's just poorly balanced. It's like they got it functional and then spat it out without actually putting more development into it. It's like this is barely functional, but it is functional. So we're going to put it out there and then figure out what's wrong with it eventually. So they don't have to be directional. They don't have to be directional, but the palings do get placed in front of your archers. So if they're facing the wrong way when you press the place button, then they just kind of don't, if that makes sense. Or they don't do anything useful. Because your archer will be dead by the time you use them. Now, of course, if you have an entire ball of archers, like 4 archers deep, then by the time the first archer dies, the second archer will be able to use the paling off of the dead first archer. But yeah. Have I played this map? Maybe? I would assume so. It's got water on it, so like... There's only one build order worth playing here. And I'm gonna start working on that. Who's gonna get hit in the calves dead? Yeah! The palings do so much work versus the calves. It's actually wild. Question is, where is a good place to put the fish facility? This looks like a tiny little stream. It's got fish here, so I could do... That's the reason when Bristow needs spearmen late game. Just palings. It's funny because it's true. They just kind of work very well. So this tiny little pond here is tiny, so I'm not going to build my spot here. Instead, I'm going to build it right here. Next to my teammate. Oh, I'm going to build it right here. Because I see, what is that, 2 fish here? No, let's not delete the fish. Okay, I need to have this guy going here. I don't mind opening feudal a little slower here, because getting fish is going to make it worthwhile very quickly. Oh, this is a dead scout, isn't it? Heat-seeking arrows? No! Oh, well, rip that. Rip scout. No more vision for me. Alright. Good. Great Wall of British archers. It's actually quite good. Like, unironically, quite the good. Of course, they're no replacement for spearmen at the end of the day, but they're a good stopgap. Very good stopgap. And you can kind of replace spearmen with, you know, siege weapons. Cannons! Or I guess bombards. Or the regroupings, whatever they're called. This is a very tiny little pond here. Longbowman is still OP. They're basically a spellcaster. They have more active castable abilities than traditional spellcasters like the priests. He's wild. Like, he's actually wild. Alright. Like, I don't know why they're like that. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. But that's the world in which we live. I'm not sold that building the houses this close to the TC is a great idea. But every time something bad happens, the houses tend to buffer. If nothing else, than to lower the surface space of the TC. It's basic food. We're gonna have a lot of food here, boys. Just need to never not be producing. Yeah, no, the longbowman, he's right. Like by the time when you get to Imperial Age, longbowmen are generally useless. But there is some timings that you can do with them that are just nuts. carnage begins. I kind of want to go after. I never play Empire Earth. I never really did play Empire Earth. I'm aware of it. I just never played it. Alright, so yeah, this is Tiny Pond. Hello. Going where oh, he's French. I thought you were Mongols. I saw blue. I figured you were Mongols. What was that? What did he say? They have 2 barracks, age 1. Uh-oh. Alright, well, time for more longbowmen. Good thing I can produce them like twice as fast as normal. You're right, 2 barracks. Okay, big scare. So I'm not going to be adding more fishing boats there, because that will run itself out pretty quickly. And let me add a market here, adjacent to this, because I'm pretty certain that doesn't work. But I kind of need to check. Longbowmen aren't much better. Yeah, the archers and longbowmen deal the same damage. It's just the longbowmen have longer range and all the abilities in the world. Fish! He made like 10 spears. He saw French and was like, I'm gonna deal with those knights. Yeah, there's no reason to fight that. I'm gonna build the cube of houses. That way no one can get through. So I'm curious, what's the return on investment for this? This is gonna be some fast turnaround time, boys. And I want to know how much gold it is to do. Is it literally 0? Because if it's like 1 probably still isn't worth it, as I can just trade it over to... There it is. But I am curious. I must see firsthand. I don't have the wood to build farm, which is probably okay, because I still have way too much food income. So I'm gonna send you guys over to here. Alright. It is literally 0. Okay. Good to know. Live and learn. You build a house first. We're making a proper city out of this. I believe I want to get the fishing upgrade here. Yeah, 20% fishing upgrade. Oh, it's tasty. As long as I keep my longbowmen up. You know, the French Night Rush is really good. Oh, he's already going for that. Okay. That's fair. I've been getting upgrades, and I don't really need them. But it does give me strong economy, though. Hello. Welcome to Castle Edge. What is it, the Castle Edge? 1,200 and then 600. I'm way off. But I'm going to have so many more villagers. Hello? That's illegal. Max gather on food. Does he not have... I know he's going fast castle, so like... Not too concerned about it. But. Did we get him? Yeah, we did. That's what I want to see. I should probably have a villager go build some of these around here. One here. One here. Seems like a good idea to me. Definitely one here. Okay. And you can come back and chop this tree at some point. Whenever you get around to it. You build me another house. You get rid of this. Okay. Sweet. We have so much food. I need more gold. I stopped building villagers for an amount of time, and that concerns me. Let me go ahead and get a proper barracks just over here. Let's do barracks, archery range, calves in case of emergency. Farms, I think, is really good. Once you get to tier, well, yes. In general, yes. Once you get to tier 4, especially. Alright. Ah. This is a thing. Okay. So that's what's happening here. Alright, I've got this ready to go. Let's build this guy right here. Okay, these will conveniently be in my conveniently be within range of my. No, run away, run away, run away to save your life. As long as they come back this way, they'll be conveniently within outpost range, which makes me happy. Did they get my veil? They did not get my veil. Let's go this way behind the knights. Yeah, here we go. Okay. His army is either right here. Whoa, so they went over here then. Like toward this way, which is a little bit scary. Unless they slipped past the north. How did they? Where did they go? I couldn't have gone that far. Alright, they had to have gone to the north then, because they're not over here clearly. So they've run a direction that is going to be scary. Alright. Let's get our siege engines going. Clearly this is an okay place to build my stuff because they're using it. Oh, found his army. It did indeed go to the north. Yep, on my way. He's got spears. My army literally just kills everything he has. Let's get this guy going so we can get +1 armor and the like. Let's put you over here for now. Ah, he's gonna do this. I can come from this side and ruin him. Yep. He's got a town center there too. Oh, I'm so excited. Just can't hide it. Get a treb going. Make sure we're keeping up with our villager production. Alright, y'all need to give me every house in the world. So I'm about to boom. Okay. He's moved off. Let me regroup down here. This is the thing that's happening. Okay. Oh, good thing I've got Trebs on the way. I'm getting the speed upgrade. Give me a second Treb. Need men-at-arms, archers. Can I interrupt this? That's 4 or 5 villagers going. No, my villagers. This is not a good trade for him. Alright. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Alright, you come here, you come here. We got the cathedral up yet? Yeah, let's get you going. Okay, so lots of archers, the name of the game. Crossbowman out of you. Any more standard out of you. Make sure our villagers are going. What happened? What's the oof about? He put his villagers inside the castle. Oh no. Alright, so I need a couple of these out here. Why are you not all rallied out here? Like, what's he gonna do about it? Can I get one tower here to replace the one that we're about to lose? Okay. Please tell me he's gonna repair it. Yeah, he is! Alright, this is where the fun begins. Y'all are my gold miners, so please go mine gold here. My priest here? Yeah, he is. Alright, so give me this. Give me that sweet, delicious plus 25. Does this count? Do buildings in the space count as plus 50% speed? Or 25% speed at the beginning before it gets upgraded to 50% speed? Here. Alright, y'all go build this over here, please. Give me all these things. Need gold? I do need gold. Fortunately, I can get gold by trading. Where is this guy? I need to grab this, please. And then return to here. Welcome to the Imperial Age. Why did you stop attacking? They just straight stopped attacking. Okay, well, that's something I haven't seen before. Let's get one of these. Way more gold. Okay. Yeah, these are getting the buff. Oh, that's amazing. 25% firing speed on... Why are you here? Oh. Give tree. I should probably go to Imperial. Let's mine these trees. Alright, keep down. Is that... Oh, that's his Imperial Palace. Alright. Hey, you know what works really well versus people in this position right here? Aside from more traps. Boats. Big boats. Wow. He's got This guy's going full defense in this spot. This is gonna hurt him greatly to lose this stuff. Especially considering it's basically free. I don't know if this is still here, but I'd be sneak. Okay, let's get another farm, because I don't have another farm. I'm going to need another farm. Perfect spot for a farm right here. Alright, landmark destroyed. I definitely need some more men-at-arms. Just slide forward a little bit. Yeah, that's got some long range. We need to sit way far back here and ruin it. Okay. Because we can. 3 and 4. That's all the houses we'll need for the duration of the game. I'll come over here to wood. Sweet. Should have gotten that long ago. Anything left here that I'm missing, aside from maybe a bunch of knights? Please select these guys, put you in hotkey 4. I need to engage this and then this. Oh, those are bees. Priority 1. Also spread out. Oh, they just lose this. Okay. Let's bring the priest forward. Trebs, please attack this faster. You please repair this. Doing all these gimmicky little things. Where's my Imperial Age? Guard Palace. Excellent. I shot sink. Yeah, is what it is. We don't have to push forward, here's the thing. It's on them to stop me from doing this. Okay. Now we can just walk up to them. Blow them up. Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage. Oh hey look, villagers. It'd be a shame if we did terrible things to them. Good job, knights. I built those very far forward, didn't I? Let's get these going. Time to use all this eco I've been building to do terrible, terrible damage. Let me get a couple... I don't have that money for this. Alright, well... we're going basic units then. You know what that means? More production. Where is... you two put these in here, please. Thank you. I need... there you go. This looks like a perfect staging ground to build all of my stuff here. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. And a couple of siege behind. Let's stop this before something bad happens. I built so much production here and do not have the economy to use it. That makes me happy to see. Well, let's make sure we get our... let's go to our siege production facilities, get this upgrade, which is amazingly important. Also amazingly important, this guy, 350 gold. Kind of running out of gold, which I think is my fault for not mining more of it. And they're done. Eden carried this with the knights is what happened here. My only contribution was the Jebs. There's a lot of fish in this pond. Oh my god. There's this tiny little pond here with 3 fish in it. The fish density is real. Okay. Large gold vein is good gold vein. I need to get this guy for the bonus eco. What else did I need? Bonus mining. Didn't really set up much of the trade caravan stuff. And we're getting 50 apiece, which is quite the good. So you know what I'm going to do, despite knowing this game is over? It'd be a shame if I just got a ridiculous amount of spearmen. Why can we not... Oh, there's a palisade there. So all my units are walking straight across. Instead of through the palisade, which would be disgustingly faster. This is illegal. You stop mining, whatever it is you're mining. Said he got eliminated. Not... Okay. Look how fast the springholes are. This makes me happy to see. Forgot about the multi-blade cannon. It's frankly more powerful than it has any right to be. It doesn't do well versus most things. Versus buildings, but it is more powerful than it has any right to be nonetheless. Oh, you guys took care of that entire forest. Alright. Oh, hey, look. Army. Can I speed build something? Not really. Hey, look. Big army. I'm going to continue marching my... I'm so confused. How did these guys get the command to move back? Are you shooting at the fish? I don't understand. Okay. Apparently we're shooting at fish now because that's what's important in life. The long range on these makes me so happy. Yeah, he's left the game. I also don't understand why my army decided to walk to the enemy base and then past the enemy base and then all the way back to start. Not past the enemy base, all the way back to start without me giving them another command. Which is confusing to me. I'm guessing he built a wall at some point, which messed with my unit AI and sent them marching around the world. I gotta be more careful about that. Because, big oof. Also, why was my Dreb shooting a fish? I'm so confused. Good win. I'm still perpetually disappointed in myself. But it was a victory nonetheless. When did you roll knights? Yeah, you have to have a specific composition and trap to make those go away. But you have a good one, Max. Good luck out there. I have people requesting that I come back to New World. Almost tempted. Almost. Specific comp, more like 300 spearmen. Nah, you need more than as much as I'm sure that's a meme response. You do need more than spearmen. Spearmen and artillery and siege and probably a few like men-at-arms style of stuff. Walls, a castle or 3. Remember, knights are very expensive and take a long time to rebuild, so if you get rid of them, it's almost impossible to lose an army and not be cost efficient against them. All you have to do is survive the knights and then you win, because they don't really get an opportunity to remax. That's not how knights work. Though I'm sure Eden could have remaxed at least once, if not exactly once, in that last match. Build on the cheapest units of skirmishers and throw them against your enemy. So that's the entire late game plan of the English, of the faction that I'm playing right now. That's the only, that is their only thing they can do with late game, because they only have basically early game units. They don't have any notable late game units. So you just spam until everyone else runs out of eco, because the English have extremely strong late game eco. You just out macro them. It's like, oh, we have men-at-arms early. It'd be a shame if I just built so many men-at-arms in the Imperial Age that the enemy ran out of money to throw at them. Hey, look at this. I have 2 sacred sites down here at the south. That's interesting. In Age of Empires 2, you could basically zerg your opponent with the trash units. Yeah, I mean, you could do that here, but you're going to lose your entire army versus anything. You're probably going to lose it twice over. But if you're the English, you can afford that. Kind of. You can afford it, but you can't necessarily. So all 3 sacred sites are in the south, like right next to each other. So this is looking like a sacred site kind of game here. Good to know you hated that. Guys, get one more here, and then we'll swap to wood. You know, the trash units here are not... I can't speak to Age of Empires too much. The trash units here are not that big a deal. Alright. I wish... One thing I would wish is that the escape key actually is consistent in its function. So I can press it multiple times. Don't have to press, watch the screen, wait to happen, then press again. I think I needed to do house there so I don't get housed. Supply blocked. Every time you get your army ready, the enemy would just throw trash units at you until your army withered away. Yeah. There's solutions to deal with that, but you gotta actually know what you're doing in micro a little bit. Scruffy voice. Is it really that scruffy? I realize I've been streaming in quite a decidable manner for some time, but I don't think it's scruffy just yet. Speaking of which, let me prevent that by drinking my delicious liquid. Not sponsored. I just want to say that I made the most satisfying looking tea the other day. I had it steaming in the pot, and it was, or seeping in the pot, and there was just like the perfect, it was just like the perfect level of not boiling, where it was just steaming lightly, like almost like a fog over the tea as it was seeping, and it looked so tasty. Made me very happy. I am going to have to build this over here. Because, yikes. I didn't get nearly enough sheep. Can do, once I have the wood for it. You're still in age 1! Whining at me for a market. Aren't sponsored by Delicious Liquid Company? Not yet. At least not this time. Market time. You go here. I've actually never been sponsored by any form of food or drink. Speaking of which, there's a sponsorship deal I was supposed to do for Ridge Wallet. I need to do that. Haven't gotten paid yet, so it's no rush. Population capacity reached. Good. We grow. Let's do this because they look like they're not going to be particularly aggressive. And I'm not basing that on anything. I'm just saying it because I want them to not be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Well, hello. 3 trade carts. Hello. Being attacked by wolves. Let's get 1 trade cart. Must remember the Mongols do get bonuses to trade. Come on, touch the palings. Alright, so palings didn't quite manage it. Alright, well, he's dead. This is one of the issues with palings. If they're facing the wrong way, they just will not hit. But that's also fine. I did work more on my eco than building units, so not terribly surprised they didn't work out very well. Wonky hitboxes? Yeah, they were standing on those palings. Did not care. Yeah, that's one of the things. If you put the palings the wrong way, it's possible to hit. Like you see, it did. One of the palings did hit, but oof. If I had my setup camp available, it actually makes a huge difference. Alright, so I'm getting to the point where I need to start building farms. Oh, hello. No! No! I thought I had him set to move all the way back. Oh well. This is the part where I realize I've spent too much on wood and not enough on food. Let's get this guy here. I tend to do this. Too much wood, not enough food. Wow, there's a lot of trade you've got going on there, buddy. I realize Mongols are very good for it, but that's a lot of trade you got going there. Hello. Hey, it's a team attack. Hey, look, he's got friends. They're being aggressive. We have a game, boys. One archer stays behind. The others run this way. Alright, cav down. Hey, we win. Let's go to their base. Let's go to this base. Mostly because that's the base of the player that doesn't have English. And that's a little bit easier to deal with. These English defenders make life very painful. I don't know what it is with me today. Like last stream, it was very rare that I had a break in any of my villager production. This time, I cannot manage to keep up with it. I don't know what's wrong with my brain today. It's just not happening. Let's put this here instead. It's been 11 minutes. I haven't sent a ram into their base yet. This is what happens when you work on your economy. Try to go late game. Alright. And stop them from getting to Castle Age, yeah? Is that gold got nothing on it? Okay. He's gotta have things here. Archery range. He's got a pair of archery range. He's got a cavalry station here. Alright, palings time. Okay, thank you. Just sit here and do things to his units. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and do things to these units. Alright, nice. This is a little... What is that? It's not the... No, okay, that's just the research facility. He pulled... I need to find where his eco is. He's got these here. That is so many trade cards, friend. Good. Let's get this guy going, because I need that immediately. Let's get our armors. granary is out. This is age 2. Huh. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Can I? Oh, no, he goes inside. Palings on all sides, boys. There we go. Now the palings are working. I don't really have the units at home to deal with that kind of thing. I could try. Alright, so we just ruined his horsemen there. Those archers? Those are proper archers. Okay. I get to sit over here now. Okay. So this should give teammate enough time to make the difference, or for me to make more units. Both of which are going to be effective solutions to this matter. Or he's just going to bring his whole army back. I guess that works too. Okay, so time to do this. Alright, I will let him clean this up. I want 2 of you guys to come over here. We build these here once we've got enough units. Let's do this, and you guys start doing this. Welcome to the Castle Age. So let's reveal, because he already sees this. Let's just give him a rough time. Go ahead, react. Do something, I dare you. Hey, look, there he is. Okay. I'm gonna lose all my units here. And he's cut me off, which is understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, so I'm gonna let those units die because I can't stop that, and I've put them in a bad position. I needed to have spears to go with it. And or a tower. I'm really not good at determining what fights I can and cannot take. Just something I need to work on. You guys were food. Let's move you guys away, actually, yeah. Let's give him something to think about. Okay, this is happening here. Let's build this before moving on. Hello. He's definitely going to see that, and he should probably react. Oh no, a wall. Actually, unironically, a great way of keeping the Mongols out. I can deal with that pretty easily in a way that makes it largely inconsequential. But to do that, I need to spend time doing that. And we all need to work on these trees. Hello. Is he not gonna attack my units here? He is, okay. Going to lose these guys. He's going to lose this. That cost him so many of his horses. Okay. Alright, this is beautiful. This is everything I wanted to see here. This is potentially game winning for me here. Go on. Please, just get out. Okay. There's so many dead. Oh, my archers, here they are. Yeah, your poor trade. Alright, that's one more down. Excellent. Age 3, so he does have age 3 here. I gotta look out for this. Where are my archers? Here we go. Let's go knock knock, shall we? So this is going to be cost effective for me, even if it hurts me to lose these units. Let's go punch this then. Okay. So what happened here is we murdered many of his things. Ideally, I want to pull back here and fight in this radius. Please attack. You know what I completely forgot to do? More villagers. I should... Why is my hotkey not working? Did I unbind you at some point? Oh, let's just straight up buy food. And then go to the next tech level. A little bit more important. I'm missing food. Okay, what else am I missing here? Besides all my eco, it's 21 minutes and I have so few villagers. What am I doing? Why am I so easily distracted right now? I hate it. I hate it. Alright. Give this. Give this. Just everything I'm doing is wrong. Just fix it. It's that simple. Just fix it. This hurts. Quite a lot. But we did attack in range of the buff. Were you still building that when you died? Ah, ha, ha, ha. I hate. Yeah, so apparently I managed to eject just one unit out of that lot, which is amazing to me. I'm going to lose this. And I'm sad now. I actually don't mind producing more units out of this for the time being. You, however, need to stop building and sending across the map. So what I need to do now is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then you guys build siege here and here. Which I should have done a while ago. Let's get priest going as well. This is the sign of me being bad at RTS games in general, and I hate that feel. Just look how few villagers. I have 55 villagers for no other reason than I've neglected to build them. I hate it so much. Oh, these guys are dead. Okay. I guess that's understandable. Have a nice day. He's about to walk up on me and things are going to end poorly for me. Fortunately, my teammate's competent and has any amount of units, unlike me. I'm up to 0 gold income. How did you guys survive? Because he decided he didn't want to kill me. That's why. There's so many villagers. Oh, good job, villagers. Let's get inside. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. More longbowmen. More spearmen. You build on a farm. You guys get out. I think we've got some more farms available here. Okay, so I need you to go to gold. Build an outpost here, please, so I see it's coming next time. Which, to be fair, probably should have known it was coming anyways. Okay, then 1 returns here. So now we got 16 on food. Could really use some more on gold. Ah! This is the thing that's going on. Please run this way. Just go into the corner where nobody has to see you. This is not going to end well for me if I don't have units right now. Honestly, men-at-arms kind of deal with everything there. Men-at-arms and spearmen. I could really use some siege, though, which I don't have the gold for. It's not going to change anytime in the near future. Yay, run away, run away. Alright, can I... give him something to think about. Just to be annoying. Okay. I don't think we killed it. I think we warded that off because I didn't have nearly enough standard infantry to get rid of it entirely. Yeah, here we go. Well, that's a decision on his part. Talk about move command of the army. I couldn't have asked for better than that. please stop shooting the elephant and shoot the things that don't have armor, please. Thank you. Let's do this. Don't have the stone to upgrade that, actually, which... that's fair. Neutralize this. The elephant actually has separate attacks. That's cool. What if I were to put palings down? They affect elephants. We will never know. Alright, that is actually a heavy at night. So I have held this attack for whatever that's worth. Says my economy is in ruins because I have simply neglected to build one. Okay. This, I want stone. So clearly I'm incompetent and can't do anything else other than static defense. Can I get siege yet? I can get and siege. Yay! Let's get a monk. I really do strongly dislike that you can't build spears unless you select directly your barracks. Okay. Focus on eco. Just get your stuff going. Don't panic. I haven't panicked yet, I don't think. Just, haven't really done much of anything. Just getting distracted, being like, oh, look, isn't this a pretty looking house? Let me build a house instead of actually something usable. Isn't that funny how that works? Alright. A monk yet? Yes. He's probably picked up all the relics by now. But let me at least make an effort to check. Straight pikes. Longbows. Hello, Imperial Age. Okay. I'm not near the Imperial Age. But I can have a standing army. Oh, you can totally see me from here. I'm gonna get this, knowing full well that it won't do anything. Hey, look! Mongolian Knights. Sweet. There's still a scout here watching this. Where do I want to go mining again? Please, thank you. Okay. I hate how useless I've been. It makes me feel so sad. Alright, so I'm just gonna mass longbows and spears because that's really the only thing I can do right now. So I am completely devoid of gold. Because I keep spending it on upgrades. Which I think is kind of worth it at this point. Kind of. Let's go remove him. Did we get the relic? Oh, we did get a relic. Nice. Can I get another relic? Where are you guys? Here you are. I strongly dislike how you have to manually select your units out of the bunch in the world. Which is okay. Makes things very difficult to work with, but it is nevertheless. From this position, I'm definitely going to be getting springles more than anything else. Can I... That's a logging structure, not a gold mining facility. Right, now we're up to 75 villagers. That's more like it. You come over here. Get rid of him. No sheeps for you. Okay, so now I have a workable army. Let me go stick it somewhere where the enemies won't be pleased. In fact, let's go make some noise with the sacred spots. I'm pretty certain Eaton's just gonna win this 1v1 he's been working with, so I can go deal with this. Because he's not gonna stop me. Hey, Imperial Age, nice. Go capture this. Will I reach the Imperial Age yet? Yeah, actually, I can. Y'all who are doing not useful stuff. I kind of want this guy, and I kind of want to put it over here. You guys go build this, please. How much gold did he mine out of it? More than half. Which is more than half too many. Oh, there's still a relic here. Okay. Let's spread you guys out. Here. Put you guys here. Also, spread. I said spread. Why is the spread command so bad? Okay, fine. Attack this first, then spread. Attack this first, then spread. Like, it's just actively bad. It does not work so very often. Let's claim this guy, because this is still here for some reason. Have you regroup with this. In fact, you go capture this. And this guy goes and does this. Okay. Hey, this is done. Nice. I kind of just want to build some more. Let's get 2 trebs, 2 mangonels, then fill up the last here. Okay. Formation's a little buggy. Oh yeah, I noticed. That's fine. We have a tower to deal with this guy. So this sucker has a huge range, by the way. Go inside here. Okay, now you can capture. Thank you. Hello. I steal. I yoink. This is actually a good enough reason for me to get another monastery here. Slap you right here for the double relic action. And then a university here. And then come join the gold party. In fact, let's go ahead and get stone walls here. Just build. Can we build it straight across all the way? Yes. Yes, we can. Okay, so we own all of this. This is a thing that's going to work nicely for us, I think. Let me sell a few bits of wood. Pick up this guy. I'm basically maxed. I should run my army into... Let's have these guys run over here. I should run my army into... what is it called? Into his base. Just to lose my army, so I can get a new army. Really what I should do. Select siege, get this upgrade. Nice. In fact, let's do that. I'm not going to send my expensive units. I'll just run these guys straight into his base and see what happens. Worst case scenario, I lose them all, and then I'm happy. Nice, it's gone. Worst case scenario, we encounter... a keep. Alright. So now we build men-at-arms. Grade 2 elite. We build lots of these. I'm realizing now I don't have the production to upkeep this. So me losing these units is not a great call. So let's go do this first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2. Then you guys can come over here. Alright, we seem to have angered him. This is good. Why are none of you guys building? Please build. Y'all, please build as well. And what else do I need? A few more of these. Alright, so we got 3 mangonels. 2 mangonels. Here comes the army. Here we go. Push together? Yeah, that would be wise. Alright, so he did split his mangonels. Let's try to focus down the elephants. There we go. That was not a great hit. This mangonel is having a spasm. What are those? Hand cannoneers. They hit very hard. Please do not move command. Please actually attack. There goes this guy. Hey, now I can actually boost my production. Let's do some hand cannoneers, because those looked actually good. I need many, many spearmen. Let's get some crossbowmen to go with it. Need some more of these. A couple of these would be nice. One of you would be cool. Let's add a cannon emplacement here. It's not the hand cannoneers. Where is this? Oh, it's right here. Please repair this. Ah, sweet. Go inside here, please. Pretty certain they can't all fit here. Oh, they can. Oh, that's amazing. There's a bomb. There's a... Please hit the big cannon. Oh, nice. I think I don't have line of sight, which is why I can't technically hit this. Where are my springles? I've made a few more of them. Please let me build springles. Hey, springles. Did I ever get a springled upgrade? I'm sure we will find out momentarily here if I got the springled upgrade. I did get the springled upgrade. Nice. What is this? That's my wall that's not built. Alright. So his bombard is gone. He He did neutralize this. But I have another priest on the way, yeah. Let's make sure I have another priest on the way. Alright, you need to come here and do this. Do I have any priest here? I do have a priest here. Please capture this guy. I have you guys here. Let's build one of these. There's the siege we're looking for. I'm running low on wood. That's a rare experience. Okay, already set that. Can you continue building this? Are they gonna let me do that? Probably won't. 16 gold a tick just for owning that? Oh, it's so nice. I think I need fewer on gold for once, which is a weird thing to say. Head over here. You guys just head over here. What costs food and gold and isn't wood heavy? Oh look, men at arms. Yeah. I do kind of want to get one. Let's get the armor upgrades. Hey look, Trebs. Isn't that cute? I'm pretty certain I can't hit them with my sprinkles at this point. One more of you, that way we can actually defeat whatever walks through. Yeah. Hello. You hit very hard. Let's not let him hit me. These war elephants, very difficult. Fortunately, I can just blah. Otherwise, I would be in trouble. And crossbowmen don't crossbowmen actually don't cost wood. I could use some splash damage though. Oh. I did not keep track of his siege, and it hurts. Yes, repair things. Okay, you come over here, repair this, please. There's another one down. Here come the reinforcements. Hey, did someone say trash unit spam? 'Cause I heard trash unit spam. Speaking of trash unit spam, pretty certain I could use some more of it out here. Okay. A longbowman machine gun up there. That is the idea. Oh, get away. This is very expansive. I need to keep it around. Alright, now we push through with endless rebuild of units. This is how the English seem to be winning the endgame here. They only have 75 villagers too. Imagine if we have more. Oh, you know what could help me with food? Getting additional food income by actually getting my upgrades. Where's that lumber mill? Okay, we all need to go back to mining golds. You guys push forward here. I don't have the siege to break this right now. Let me get some shrubs going. Some bombards actually would be better, I think, in this case, considering how many thick, chunky units they have. Let's get you going over here. Let's try to take down these elephants. Oh yeah, these suckers bring down elephants so very fast. Oh, we have so many machine guns going off here. I could use more men-at-arms, though. These are friendly. Where's Relic come from? How long has that been there? Yeah, I think at this point, I'm just running him out of resources, which is pretty par for the course. Please attack. Okay, well, you have the AI of it. Oh, hey, well, at least he's attacking something, and not just, like, nothing. Alright, let's pull back here. Let's get these guys building an outpost right here. Pretty certain I can hold whatever he's throwing at me at this point. Where are you guys coming from? Why are you guys coming from? Please remove that with your horses. Alright, bombards, let's go. Give me that sweet, sweet bonus attack speed. Please attack. Thank you. Sometimes I feel like attack move isn't attack move. This is a problem. Okay, you guys need to build me one more of these here. You just build a wall. Right here. Yeah. Can you attack this? Surely you can attack this. Unless, of course... Oh! Yep, that's beautiful. Go inside. Nice. You guys do your last stand. Can I build one of these right here? Which is the worst way to build this, but it's something. You guys need to do more woodland stuff. Should be able to build more men-at-arms, more crossbowmen. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Men-at-arms are a good unit. Look good how thick and chunky they are. Hello. You know, going around is a good option. I highly recommend it for my opponent. I just realized we're a minute and 27 seconds off of victory here, so when he decaps this, this is actually going to be an issue for us. I forgot that we have a timer on this. I was just looking to end the game by blowing him up. Just entirely running over him. Kind of makes me sad now that I think about it. Won't have an opportunity to finish him off. But, yeah, that's over. We've kind of won anyways. He might neutralize this before I kill those units. Okay, I can just kind of push out here anytime I want. Let's get some more men-at-arms. And let's add another one of these towers, shall we? Actually, you know what? You guys come over here and mine this, because I don't have much of this. I don't really care if he takes that. We have 30 seconds left in this game. And my men-at-arms are swarming. Beautiful. They just walk out here and they're invulnerable. This makes me so happy. Okay, let's get the extra damage output. Those will not complete before we win the game. And, hey, he's gonna knock down my... There we go. We win, team. GG. That took way longer than it should have. You see that point where I was just massing units and they couldn't do anything to stop me? I needed to hit that point like 20 minutes before I did. And I could have if I weren't bad at the game. That was nice. It was a win. That is... A win is a win, I suppose. We should have helped out my side sooner. You did well. You basically 1v1'd that other player and wiped him out. The only I know you're listening, but like the reason I threw my army away is because I was just going to replace it, but then I forgot that I didn't have the production to replace it. I had the money to replace it, didn't have the production to replace it. So I was just going to smash him, do some damage, and then just rebuild the army because I could. And then I realized I'm missing like 8 barracks because I never built them. Otherwise, it wouldn't have even been a concern. I would have held that super easily. Or buildings at all, yeah, that's my issue. Playing it like the Zerg, realizing, wait a minute, I'm playing Terran, I have to actually build barracks? I don't just naturally have infinite larvae to produce things? This is King of the Hill. Every time I played this map, everyone avoids the hill, or rather, the team that avoids the hill is the team that wins, because the team that avoids the hill is the team that just marches over and eliminates a player. And then it's 3 versus 2. And the team with the 3 wins, because even if the 2 hold the hill, it doesn't matter because there's still a player down. That's how I've seen this play at all times. Every time. Literally the last time I played this map, which, to be fair, more on my teammates than anything else. My teammates were yelling at the other teammates because no one was going to because the other players weren't going to the mid to help at mid, where he was building freely at mid uncontested, and then he asked how did we die when 4 armies showed up and walked over our bases. It's like, well, it would be nice if you were assisting instead of it being 4 versus 2 for the entire game. And then complaining when you were the last alive because you didn't get attacked the entire game because you did nothing. Alright. Let's go. let's go this way first. Alright, please select sheep. Please be ready for French rush. That's a new one to me. So definitely not going to be ready for it. That's for sure. But I will build longbows. French get early nights, so that's actually a concern. Because longbows don't do anything against early nights, so I am going to have to build a barracks. It's I've never been killed by a French rush, but I have seen the French get knights early and prevent me from doing early game shenanigans. But I've never actually been killed by one. Build a pike. Yeah, spears kind of sort of work against them. The knights can still 1v2 versus the spears, but it ends up being cost effective just because spears don't cost gold and knights do. So like, they can only field a limited amount of them. And if you build enough spears, you can make him not attack you. Especially as English. Yeah. Like people say, build pikes to spearmen to deal with knights, and then they just roll over the spearmen anyways, because that's how that works. Just gotta make sure to keep my everything very close to the home. Which is fine. Hey, there are the sheep I'm missing. Good. You're Mongols, right? Good. Gun him down. Alright, we're about to have enough here. Beautiful sheepies. I have Deltarune memes stuck in my brain. I'm okay with this. Let's build this here. You guys go back here. Fact 1, 2. Send you to wood afterward. I'd go eco first, instead of like spamming out longbowmen to begin with. What are the enemy teams? They have 2 French and a Chinese. Okay. Look out B's late game. Seem to be alone. I mean, you're not alone. You just don't have. You're just closer to the enemies than you are friends. And I am very alone, and on the other side of the mountain. Turtle as you can as Mongols. Alright, no, please go this way. Okay, let us go. You thought pike would counter cavalry? It does. It just doesn't kill them. That's how that works. Also, hello there, Jeopardy. Welcome to the chat. How much cheese? Neglected to answer that question. I feel like my T2 built my rush to get into T2 is a little bit inefficient. I should look up. I should go watch a T90 video to see what the more efficient feudal rush is. No, don't hotkey that. I've already got a button for it. Hey. I already got 10 vills. This is better. I am quite concerned about my base, or rather my villager and distribution. And I'm feeling a lot more confident about this one. To say the least. Get some more longbowmen first. Talk, 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 talk. I like the sheep versus staff sound. Is very satisfying. It's not the word. Interesting. Okay, so let's do this. No. Let's do this. Thank you. Let's undo one of these so I can get this longbowman going. I want things. I want more things. I want all the things. Not gonna be able to get this going, am I? Yes, fight me. Fight me. Do it. Yes, he's fighting me. Hey, got a sheep. Okay, one sheep fewer for him. This pleases me immensely. I need a barracks. Barracks goes right here. Let's go drop off this guy here. Then we'll go exploring. I'm gonna have a standing army, but I'm not really gonna push into him. The longest sword stroke in human history. Yeah, attacks in this game cannot be avoided. Once an attack animation has started, it will hit. That's just how that works. Which, good to know. Does SimCity matter in AoE 4? Yes, it does. Just not as much as AoE 2. Not nearly as much as AoE 2. No, don't. Let's be smart. It's unlike nothing here actually blocks units. Even cavalry and thick units can fit between these buildings, so it's not like you're going to be blocking things out, but you can funnel them, which is good. Seeing here is I need more food. Let's get this before I get too deep into the... Oh no. Hey, could have seen that coming a mile away. Unfortunately, I'm way too far away to assist, even though I have the units to do so. I've got pikes to ward him off. Actually, I don't think I have the units to do so. I could at least scare him a bit. Oh, I lose my scout here, don't I? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. Close. That sucker hits hard. Oh, hey. We have a teammate. He's competent. Those knights just do not care about anything that's happening to them right now. That's just the world in which we live at this point. Wonder what happened to Age of Empires 3? As someone who played a lot of Age of Empires 3, I could tell you, and I could rant about it for a while. Age of Empires 3 wasn't as bad as a lot of people give it credit for, as a lot of people claim it to be. It's just that it did two things. One, it tried a bunch of new things, most of which were not tried or experienced. They like did the whole Google-style shotgun blast, everything against the wall, and see what stuck. Some of it was good, more good than bad, by far, but it was hardly well refined. Further, it did have a bit of RNG, more than typical Age of Empires, which is saying a lot. So there was quite a fair amount of, what's the word I'm looking for? Concerns that people had. Things about, well, things like, well, we're going to have a competition in this, and surprise, the winner is determined by whoever gets the most starter resources in their area, which is not what people generally consider to be a fun and balanced experience for competitive games. So it wasn't really played competitively nearly as much for that reason. Further, from a balance perspective, was a disaster. Like, oh my god. They, for whatever reason, did the whole totally not pay to win experience, where after every DLC, the power creep was insane. It was to a point where if you didn't get whatever, then if you weren't using one of the new factions they added in the expansions, it just wasn't worth attempting to take it out onto the field. So it became quite a thing. I realized that they balanced it a bit later on and fixed several of the problems, but like after they killed off most of the servers and most of the ability to play online, so that's kind of, you know, too little too late if, you know, everyone's already gone by the time you actually get around to fixing the balance concerns. Like, having this outpost has 1,000 HP. I was able to build walls with upgrades in Age of Empires 3 with over 100,000 HP. Like, who thought that was okay? It was to a point where one of my favorite strategies actually was literally just building walls on the map and watching my opponents concede because they didn't want to deal with it. Because they know full well that it's going to take them a solid hour to dig through, and it takes less than a second to rebuild a wall piece. So that's how that works. I would just straight up build a wall across the map, and they wouldn't even try. It was game over. I win. That's actually how that worked. It was great. Just did no right to happen. But yeah, that's how Age of Empires 3 worked. And then the only real saves that could deal with it were in the next expansion afterward, where hello? Oh, hello. Why did I not see this coming? The only saves that could really deal with it were in the next expansion afterward, which had the ability to spam entire armies at a time. And so their solution was literally just kill the enemy, because you could build 30 units in the time it took everyone else to build 5. Usually for far cheaper. And it just resulted in an easy win every time. It was a real issue. Okay. So this was very... He did not hit me very hard with this. Like, I realized I kept on top of my building, of my units, but this is actually going to hurt a little bit more. Please attack this. Thank you. Okay, this is where the houses are good to... Alright. Did not box all my villagers. Okay. Do I have no fort? I got a fort way out here. Okay. So that actually hurt. The knights, not the whole rush. Not the whole ram push. Fortunately, I already mined out most of that, whatever that's worth. Okay, you come over here and do this. Because I'm going to not have much in the way of wood right now. Saved 5 villagers, so that's cool. Build one of these, please. Right here, and then collect you. Where art thou? Please go do this. Nice. Oh, sweet Jesus, it's just a wolf. Let me build this guy over here so I can keep an eye on them. Okay. Did hit age 3. Yes, I'm in age 3. Good. Where is your market? Nice. Alright, well, we can stop this from happening. It's a scout, so I don't know that I care. The villager just win this? No, but not gonna do anything about it. Okay, nice. I think I should move these guys over to here, yeah? Let's have you build one of these here so I can get better vision. Keep up with production. Get you upgrading. I need to have... where do I have good villagers? I think I can pull off food for a moment. Let's put you here. Here. Yeah, I don't have the wood for this right now. Which is understandable. Have a nice day. The 42 vills. Of all the things that spring to your mind. Understandable. Have a nice day. Another one of the strats I liked was one of the nations had invisible units like DTs, and you could have them decide not to attack. Like you can set them to not attack, like you can set Ghost to not auto attack in StarCraft. So one of the things I would like to do is just make an invisible wall of them, and then redirect my opponent's units for reasons he couldn't discern, or reasons he couldn't see. There's very few units that are actually detectors in Age of Empires 3, so it makes things very difficult. Very difficult. Okay, I think I've got enough on wood for now, as much as I'm using it to quite the extensive amount. Okay. Continue villager production. I am still not content with the state of my villager production right now. What about the A with the hot air balloon ability? That was pretty cool. I didn't mind that. It's like a scan from StarCraft. I'm going to lose all of my archers here. This is 2 players worth of cav. At least I can make it not terrible. I can make it costly for him. Because palings are good. Definitely more. Yeah. Not having the ability to build basic units off of that menu is horrible. Let me get upgrades to you. Oh, I need 250 gold. So I can get this guy going. Okay, so they definitely claim me in the middle. That was about as... I think that was about as cost efficient as I could have gotten with those units there. I stopped building villagers again. I don't know. My metronome is just not working today. It makes me very sad. Okay. I do wish you could queue up the I'm still at 61 vills. Oh, it hurts so much. What is the return? 91! That's quite the gold per travel. You get a springold. We have another priest. Do not. Only the one. Let me grab a villager off of food. Go rebuild. Where is it? Rebuild this guy here. Springold. Hey, look who's back. Sweet. Let's go yoink this thing. Thank you. Should have another one of these guys down here, yeah. Yeah, we do. Okay. Don't see another relic on the map, but I'm gonna try to grab this. Just don't think he's gonna make it. That's a journey for a little missionary here. I stopped producing vills again. The one thing I'm supposed to not do. Okay, what I'm gonna do is have you guys come over here. Build archery ranges. Or 3. Another barracks. Another siege facility. Build a couple stables, understanding that I probably won't be using them. You have food? Not really that I can spare. So I'm using it. Yeah, I saw that one coming. What? These culverins, I very much still like the culverins. I'm actually gonna have you build an outpost way out here. And then preferably one of these that goes across here. I'm gonna have... Where's the other loop? Here. You do this to here. Like so. This guy's still here. Sweet, we've consumed the gold. Excellent, yes. I should probably have the money for the big gold. If only to get it out from behind. Okay, so now we have actual production. It should be about time for the next tier up. Age up. It's the word of the day. Here's some wood. There's a lot of wood over here. Alright. This will do nicely. Let me build the age up. Where do we want to build this? A little bit back here, yeah? Let's save that for food facilities. Always trying to make as much space as you can with the walls. I mean, why not? What are they gonna do? Stop me? Pretty certain we just saw through the fog of war he's building right here. Like a frame, a flash. So getting out of this is I need more food production. Got 30 on golds, which makes me happy. Actually, you know what? Do this. Thank you. That's a lot of knights. Good thing I got spearmen, just in case they decide to come over here. I could really use some crossbowmen though. Yeah, there's some here. It's angering my dudes. Okay, well, I mined that very quickly. There's way more houses than I needed, but this is what the decision I've made. Let's send the rest of my army up here. At least I'll get notified if something decides to walk this way. Until I don't build something here. And they just walk right around. Yeah, this could have been a problem. Alright, let's get this done first. Oh, hello. We have a monk over where? Right here. Bet you know. How did I select the tree with a box select as opposed to the monk? Okay. Hey, this is what I'm looking for. Could really use some mangonels here. These are almost exclusively villagers, which is great timing. Hey! Our archers killed all the knights. With mostly archers. Aren't archers fun? Alright. Please pick up. Where are my... There you go. Thank you. Okay, so let's do this. I need you guys to build me some barracks. Right anywhere you can build them. Do trebuchets do splash? English trebuchets do splash, which is nice. Build a gate here. And build a gate here. As this is happening, please fix. Alright, I understand there is a unit anywhere off the screen. Please stop charging toward it. Oh, bombards right there. I'm pretty certain I don't have the ability to that should let me get victory over this. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Stop it. They literally weren't even shooting at you. You had to step into range to make them shoot at you. Stop it. Okay. Well, that one was shooting at you. Okay. I do not have the siege range to deal with this, which I can fix by getting this upgrade, then a bunch of springles. Why did I not notice this in the map? Also, how did he get there? Oh, he just walked into there. How long has that been happening? Okay, well. So Eaton's already dead, is what's happened here. I'm out of gold, which is understandable. Good thing I can make longbowmen and spearmen. Those don't deal splash damage, do they? No. Okay. I'm having issues with the amount of units I have available to me. Come on, sprinkled fire. That didn't work as well as I hoped. I need some more siege engines here. What are you doing over here? I'm not rallying. Oh, my trebuchets. I need a couple of these going. Please hit the repairman. Oh, he's got soldiers in front that are face tanking for him. I'm not winning this micro battle here, not by a long shot. And I'm pretty certain to just lose this. Okay. Yeah, this hurts. Also, those never built. That's fun. So, yikes. What happened to all my woodworkers? How long has that been happening? This is why we lose games, 'cause I'm bad at the game. No repair, please. Alright, you need to fall back here because you are not. Okay. I remember Springle's doing far better versus the, what are they called? I think I need a few mangonels, which I cannot build from this screen. Give me mangonel. I remember them being far better versus the bombards than this, but I usually had like many more. Okay. So, allow me to build units, please. Thank you. Good. There's the siege from the teammate. Which unfortunately, we're still fighting at a disadvantage here. Alright, please go this way. Didn't I just give you an order? I can't tell if this thing eats orders sometimes or not. It's kind of hard to tell. This we should be able to push. Finally got the gold upgrade, which I've been missing all of this time. Alright, it is long past due that the sheep cease existing. Which is apparently unattackable. Unassailable sheep. Literally unassailable sheep. Can archers kill it? Yes. Excellent. The power of rebuilding units, which is a temporary solution to what is a very permanent problem. I could use another one of these. Give me that sweet, delicious trebuchet. Yeah, those knights are down there, and they concern me greatly. So I do not have nearly enough. Yeah, here they come. Fortunately, these trebs are cheap because they're English trebs. Okay. He didn't get any of the notably expensive artillery, so this is good for us. I'm already rebuilding mass pikemen. Horsemen, reload time, splash damage trebs, and HP on those. Give me many. 8 at a time is a number. It is not much of a number. You're looking on civs. Could probably use some more settlers. The cavalry, we are doing quite excellently versus. Let's build this here, and this here. Get this guy moving down here. Move these guys off the fronts, or at least off the flank. There we go. Mangonel hitting. Are the English siege specialists? Nope. It's just siege is very the good in this game. So it comes highly recommended in all fields. The only thing for which I have significant amounts of is food, which I have to kind of sell off. I kind of want to get, because I still see this over here. I want it. Did my priest survive that? He did. Alright, that's one player down. Hey, alright. So he just quit the game. He didn't do anything else. He wasn't like forced out of the game. He decided he did not want to play anymore, which makes me happy. He doesn't actually. I prefer it if he didn't. But you know, here we are. Was that one of their French players? It was their Chinese player, whom I haven't done a whole lot of combat against. I guess that's not true. He just didn't have a lot of the bees, which is the very scary thing here. Alright. I've got 79 pointy spear boys, and they all are very angry. Okay. Yep. Those knights did not make it anywhere. And he's gone. Okay. As that's the last. That's the last. Woo! We win. Now heal with the campfire. We really didn't have much in the way of longbows at the end there. They did not survive. We had like 3, so I didn't much care for that. After the engagement, I basically just rebuilt with the... Yeah, look at how... I just didn't keep up with villager production at all. This is just all unforced error. I was behind everyone at some point. Which hurts a lot. I really should also invest into muskets, because late game, they actually work. And as the English, I have lots of food and extra gold lying around usually. You know, assuming I actually get my economy rolling and just decide that I don't want to do that. It was like 10 minutes of me not mining gold because... I'm so bad. Like... The thing that hurts me most is that when I'm playing off stream, I play so much better. Like, keeping up with villagers is a... Having too many villagers by the 10-minute mark is a problem for me. Like, I've had to cut back at times. But... it hurts my soul. Literally died. You kind of lost everything. You kind of lost everything pretty hard, too. And silly me didn't even notice. That's how much I'm paying attention to the minimap, apparently. It's like, oh, where's Eaton? Oh, he's not in the game anymore. That's what's going on here. Alright. Got Chinese, English, and 2 French versus 2 Russian, Mongols, and English. So they have a full rush. The Russians, the Mongols, the English, very capable of early game aggression. I suspect this is going to devolve into early game aggression. Whether we want to or not. Also, this is a water map. So... just be aware. Excellent. I don't think there's going to be enough fish for all of us to do. I actually don't know how big this map gets on a 4v4. 1v1, it's not. It's not a big deal. Or rather, it's a huge deal, and there's lots of fish. Like, way more fish you could ever use the entire match. Hello there. Alright, let's do this, then run you over here, here. Like so. An ad-free stream? There's no such thing. It's just whether or not you get an ad recently. Hello there, Vettel. Welcome to the chat. Hello, Fakris. Welcome. And now we build villager. And then we mine gold. Probably also trees. Let's go check out the corner of the map so we can see what's over here, because I usually set them over here. The corners. No. Okay. Not but tree, which is actually kind of nice. Found the mills area can affect up to 12 fields if you leave one spot. Really? I thought I had to be fully... attached in order to do that. I had to be fully inside. Am I streaming on YouTube right now? Also, always. This is a mistake. Just one small tile of an area can affect the field. Interesting. I did not know that. That might be worth doing on a map where I got plenty of room. On a map on a game where I expect to get some notable early game aggression, I'm not so keen to expand, but it might be worth. You'd rather watch here. YouTube for life. Fair enough. To each their own. This is why we're everywhere. Hello there, Dylan. Welcome to the chat. I'm glad you enjoy. So, due to the water being far away, I'm going to hold off till I can actually hold off a little bit on doing the doing the fishing stuff. Yes. Thought I told you to drop these off. Please knock the sheep. Thank you. Let's go do this first. And then we fish. Because we know where the water is, because that's how this works. And we get him. Oh, he's so gone. Goodbye. Thank you. You thought that too, but this place field proved you wrong. Interesting. Your voice is the best part. It's calm and relaxing to just listen to. I'm glad you enjoy. Always happy to please. Okay, you here. Let's go clear out the rest of our island before moving on. Before I forget to produce more villagers. Why am I like this? It's not that I can queue up so many of them. Why am I ever not producing? It hurts me so very much. The thonk of the sheep. There's a trading post here. This is what I want to see. There is quite the hefty amount of gold on this island, which pleases me immensely. So what I need to do is grab one of you, head over to this spot, apparently, is the place to be. Hello? They've got... I don't know why I expected anything less. I am going to straight up need a barracks. Will I? The only thing I'm risking here is units away from the town center. How many sheep do I have? 1. Okay. Because everything here is within range of the TC and is therefore not in notable danger due to the town center being quite strong early game defense. Early horseman. Okay. We're going to get so many woodworkers. It's gonna be beautiful. This guy takes so very long to walk anywhere. I desperately desire this. Hello. Please go inside. This will not end well for any of your units there, friend. Can I hit the nope. Okay. This will cost me some of my mining time, but that's a lot of arrows hitting a lot of targets. Okay. Okay. I'm fine with this. That's not a house. And goodbye, you. Okay. Yay, defended. QQ, QQ. I've got 2 sheep here, but I can't harvest them because they're a little far away. I guess I could harvest them, but... don't think it's worth. Okay, so I think I just go straight into farms here, rather than anything else. Let's do this. I've got a lot of gold. In fact, I'm going to pull these 2 off gold. The reason to go straight into farms is because I'm going to be doing... Alright. Everyone over here to wood. 3 explicitly. 2 explicitly go here. Okay, thank you. Let's get enough wood. Where are you? Go. It was a very costly push from my opponent, or at least one of the opponents. Do Cav have trample attacks? No. Not in this. Not in this. That was a thing in Age of Empires 3, which was fun, even if it was gimmicky. But that is just straight up not a thing here in Age 4. Which is, you know, is what it is, I guess. There's Trampoline 2 as well. That I didn't know. And again, I never played 2 to any meaningful degree. Give fish. Mm-hmm. Okay, I kind of want to move this here, that way I can build another mill right here. How you holding up? You should be fine. You've got horses. You'll be okay. Get rid of this. I can fit a new mill in there. I am having food issues. I've got enough gold for the time being. Could actually produce more. Food should be 12 and wood 18 and wood 15 for constant longbow production. Yeah! I don't have enough villagers for that right now. Oh, I'm about to anyways. There is another fish. I see it on the minimap here somewhere, but I don't see it in the in-game world. It pains me. If I put it there, it's definitely going to see it. Oh yeah, they definitely see my fish here. Which, that's fair. Where is this fish, actually? Okay. Please select fish, thank you. Yay, castle edge. That was an opponent. So, good to know. This does not have an attack, but it is upgraded. Let me get a trading facility over here. Wonder if I should try doing a fast castle kind of build. Alright, y'all just exterminate these sheep, please. Don't need to be providing vision. I'm not going to be using them in any case. I am concerned. What are you doing here with your villagers? Also not a house. We're close to getting Castle Age here. I shouldn't rush it. Let's see, I think I'm gonna have you guys do... Oh, he's building a... Okay, well, if he wants that, he can have it. I don't tend to do much for stone, because it's just not all that useful. Outside of keeps, which we have seen be very... extremely effective. Oh, 2 TC, please. Oh, look! A second TC. It would be a shame if I was building one right now. Also, I'm strongly convinced 2 TC is not the meta. Because everyone just kills you if you try to do that. Unless we're talking... 4v4. Maybe in 4v4 it could be the meta. That I don't know about. Stone walls make you safe. You and I have 2 very different experiences in this game. He's greedy if you don't get pushed early. We have yet to see a game where you don't get pushed early. I was attacked in the Dark Age. This game. Guild Hall. Does that act as a TC? Doesn't act as a TC. Doesn't act as a TC. He's just putting it there because I think he thinks it's safer. Which very well might be. Alright. Let's get ourselves some basic unit structures in the back. Don't have to worry about things happening to them. For emergency purposes. A couple siege facilities. Let's build the monastery first. Our boat's under attack by towers. Okay. I can still see the fish here on the map, but I can't actually click on them. There's one, but that's not the one that's closest. But it's the one I can actually click on, so that's fine. He's building a lot of those. Those are going to be terribly useful for him. I said sarcastically. Okay. Let's just send you guys forward. Why do the English never speak English? They are speaking English, just not modern English, which are two very, very different things. I feel like Imperial Age for that player right now is less stable than simply rushed out. Then again, I'm most likely just quite bad. Imp is very costly. It is. But it's also quite the good. Alright, so definitely need more gold than anything else right now. That's one of these. Okay. I don't think I could take this out here. Without causing issues. But he does have a dock, which is concerning to say the least. I'm pretty certain I just can't deal with this with my current set of units. Never mind, I absolutely can. And it's not close. Okay. Did cost me a fair few. I'm okay with this. If I were to just sit this over here, Okay, let's get the upgrade for the fish, upgrade for the things, all of them. Did I ever get that priest going? I did. Sweet. Alright, so give me this, please. And give me... return you to here. Let's see. Oh, we'll send you guys all the way over here. You... relic me, please. Watch that not be there because someone got cheeky and decided to, boat across and grab it. I never got a blacksmith. Let me fix that problem. I do need to actually start my upgrades here. Should I sell? Let me get to the Imperial Age here real quick. Let me do it real quick. Get the armors going. This is happening. Oh. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. I do not have... I should have seen this coming, because any of us should have built units. As long as they don't shoot the siege units and they shoot the knights instead, I think we'll be okay here. Because longbows are doing quite the work. Unfortunately, here come the knights. I want to get the stuns off here, so otherwise we're going to have issues. Okay. I should have moved these beforehand. And I definitely should have put them in between these stables. But we will come out on top there. Gold. What was this unit? Another villager. You go there. So we held the line, barely. Don't have the gold for this. First off, let's get this upgrade. That's this button. And one more. Thank you. Next off, let's get this. I do want to get a couple of these, if possible. I don't have the gold. Once I get the farms going, then I'll be in a far better spot for gold. I do have plenty of wood and plenty of food. So let's make use of that. So there's these here. I want a couple carracks. Goodbye, knights. I notice there is a relic in the combat zone. He is on... Where is he? He's on the other side. Did he boat across? He transport shipped across. Okay. That's fair. Let's bring you over here. One carrack, please. So we should have some better generation at this point. Let's keep did good work. Get more production buildings. I do. I need many more production buildings. Oh, yeah, we should get that. In fact, I should put the production buildings right here. 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 6, 7. Let's get a couple of these out here. 1, 2. And then you guys can go back to wood chopping. Do I have any extraneous... Need more gold. 90 villagers isn't bad. Can I get these guys yet? Let me get one. Big roof is happening. His unit's right in position for that. What happened? I built a carrack and it exploded. To this guy? I think. To the trebuchets, more likely, I suspect. If I were to get... increased damage, armor, cost. Okay. What else was I looking for? I was looking for something. What was it? Houses! Kind of important. Alright, do you have a cannon? Is that what's going on here? Oh, you just straight win this fight, maybe? No, trebuchets are here. That's what's going on. Ah, yeah, no, that's fair. That makes sense. Okay. Now this just wins anyways, because that's how that works. Let's build another dock over here. Please. And then return to this. Okay. You guys were golds. This is still happening. I hate not being able to really move my units because I don't have... Hey, look, a knight. You run over there. In fact, let's send you guys over here. Leave the archers here for things and stuff. Let me go grab this. Okay, that counts. He does have these warships, which are going to cause a problem for us. But not as much of a problem as we will cause them. Range of warships. Let's get price of warships, then range of warships, and also range of warships. And then warship. And another warship. Fish. Fish. Okay. Fish. Why are there like no fish anywhere? Right, just grab this, that'll work. Did I lose my units yet? No, they're just extraordinarily slow and take forever to get anywhere. Which is fair. I've been walking over the entire time. This is just how that works. Okay then. I build spearmen. This is an unfortunate pairing. Elite longbowman versus veteran spearman. A little bit too late to disengage though, so that's unfortunate. They also have the 50% damage boost. 25% damage boost. Where am I siege? I didn't build that much siege, did I? I did not. Let's fix that. Did I get... I am just a mess. I am a hot mess, and I dislike my decisions here. The castle is gone. We're about to lose 2 players now. Okay. Good news is we've stopped them from having things. Or stopped them from pushing into us. If I can get those 2 carracks online, I would be very happy. Bad news is they're still breaking my teammates here. It's just the 2 of them, it looks like, as well. I'm not seeing 3 players worth of stuff. Okay. Oh, the Treb's marched across. That's unfortunate for him. Do I have more siege available yet? No, but I have max pop. So we're gonna have to push here very soon. I think I can just send my boat across, can't I? I can. Yes, break them. This is what I want to see. We break them very hard here, I believe. Except you. You hit this, please. Oh yeah, they have just broken upon my army. This makes me very happy to see. We have second boats yet? We do! Alright, so now is the time that we can actually push seriously. 1 teammate has been eliminated, straight up by losing his last landmark. Okay, time for me to push. You know what, I don't have a university somewhere, do I? I do not. Okay, let's push across now. Please attack. Oh, I guess that siege is just not going to attack. That's unfortunate for my siege. Okay. Yeah, I think they're winning this one, boys. I really should have obtained some of these siege engines to push. That's another one down. Let's remove this if possible. I need way more spearmen. A few hand cannoneers as well. Keep accidentally building knights. Yes, big boat, do boat thing. Delay the inevitable. So what I'm seeing here is they really don't have... I don't have anything stopping them from marching across here. Which is an inevitability Oh, hey, look who it is. Okay, well, this is the end. I must accept my fate. I'm holding the knights, but that's all I'm doing. I'm not actually finishing them all. You guys not building things? I could have sworn I queued up a metric ton of units to build. I was wrong. Aren't boats fun? Yes, yes, we can resign. Please get inside. Oh, those units are gone. Please build. Thank you. There's so many units. Did I hold this? Oh, no, I did not hold this. GG. Oh, yeah, that's the end of that. Okay. I'm kind of surprised they didn't get mangonels there. And just went knights, because the knights were not putting it through for them. As much as they did break me eventually. Definitely could have done better to push through their side. That's for sure. But us losing the other half of the 2v2 was bad. I definitely would have won that eventually, just because I won the water game. Nice trade well against spears. They don't trade well against spears. But they can break spears. Yeah, Ethan, your your entire army was out of position. And that's kind of what broke you guys there. It was a mistake that took half an hour to make the difference. Explode plus hand cannon transition would make sense. Yeah. I usually just go crossbows because they're cheaper than hand cannoneers. Knight versus spear 1v1 win. Yes, but knights are also like 4 times as expensive as a spear, so that makes sense. But 3 spears easy kills a knight, which makes them very cost effective. Well, cost effective, not very cost effective. Woo! Water map! Oh no. Oh, we know how this is gonna go. It's boat time! They have a Chinese and a French versus myself as English and Ethan on Chinese. I probably should have swapped the French. Because that's how this works. Oh, look, we are on the water. At least I have gold. which is something that you're not guaranteed to have. Wonder for the win? Ah, I don't think it's gonna come to that. Hate this game mode? That's fair. Totally understandable. When it's so good, I refuse. I find that holistically, in its entirety, extraordinarily boring. 3 rocks of gold. 1, 2. Yeah, 3 rocks of gold. Wow, I've got a lot of gold here. And they're big rocks too, at 8k a piece. Whew. This is about as good as you can get. There is so much fish over here. Oh my. Okay. Island says a lot of gold. Not usually. Usually you only get 1 gold, and sometimes it'll be a small gold. Also, sometimes you can get 2 gold. Getting 3 gold and 3 large gold at that is extraordinarily rare. Different islands? You always start on different islands. I've never started on the same island as a teammate. Ever. I didn't even know that was possible. I'm not convinced it's possible. So I definitely want to build, like, right here if possible. A dock, also right here, obviously. You've never done Teams Water? Oh yeah, no, we were on different islands, that's how that works. I think I'm close enough here, I could just... I don't know what's gonna be better, actually. Okay. Let's get a dock going right here. I hope that doesn't delete this fish. Build a bridge. Alright, didn't delete the fish. Nice. Also means I just need to do this. Stop mining those guys. Because fish is just way better. And now that it's closer, I have no excuse not to. Okay. We've already scouted our island. Let's sit you off in the water as far as you can go. See if you can't see to their other island with your binocular vision. Oh, that's why. Okay, you go here now. You guys build... Yeah, why not? For whatever that's worth. Give me all that food. All that food. Sorry, what's my record for getting fuel age? Never timed it. Make boats? What if I told you no? What would you say? So what I need to do is every waking moment I have anything, I need to be building attack boats. Which means I probably want another dock. So I can keep up villager production as well. It's weird pulling off food, but... guys done yet? No. Here's the answer. Okay, attack boats. Oh, yeah, I need gold. I forgot about gold. Galleys. Okay. Good thing got a lot of gold. Already have a good one doing. Good luck out there. I do need a mill. So I can get basic villager upgrades. Let's just build this right here. Reduce the cost of ships by 10%. I think I'm gonna get that first. 10% can add up over time. I really want this, but that costs so much gold to get. Okay. Hello, fishing ship. Give me that food. Woo! I don't need food nearly as much as I need gold and wood for this. Good lord. You get so much food from the fish. It is amazing. Okay, you come here, and then here, then here. Thank you. One attack ship. Well, galley archer ship. We start building these up. It does feel strange pulling things off food. But here we are. One more attack ship, galley. So if we lose this early game, we lose everything. Wouldn't it be awesome if we had a what is it called? What if I should go fast castle, or at least rush toward castle? At a second harbor, what possible motive could I have to do that? I don't have the wood. So because I'm English, I don't really want to be going further out. I want to be holding the line. Is there any way to see streams after they're streamed? Yes, always on the YouTube page. They're available. Also, if you go to the Discord, you can get the direct links there from recent streams, if you so please. Keeping all the things. Wheelbarrow almost complete. Attack ship. Let me grab these three and explore around a bit. At least get an idea of what's going on here. Go attack them as a war game. Both of my opponents have far stronger ships than I do. If I encounter them, I just lose my vessels. Unless, of course, they didn't build ships, which is possible. Just very unlikely. I'm gonna save up for castle here. Fighting in a war game? I know, right? Like, as much as I would love to say, let me get... Okay, well, there's a Hulk here, which is an upgraded ship, which I cannot really engage unless I'm in a 2v1. I would rather simply not, if at all avoidable. It's a transport ship. Doesn't have anyone on it. Coastal trade. Alright, so you need to get out before I lose you. Yeah. Basically one-shots me here. Let's do... I should probably just send you guys inside here, shouldn't I? Alright. Yeah, okay, so this is how I lose the game. Because I don't have a means of stopping this. These will actually just 1v4 me every time. I'm still in the healing radius. Okay. Let's do this. This is why I'm constantly building ships and not doing much else. Okay. You two come back to heal. You three. There we go. Oh, he's got so many. Oh yeah, those are the cheap ships. You can actually spam those out. They're like a fraction of the cost, but just as good. Okay. Oof. Nice. Water maps, you don't need that much food. This is true, but that's why I want to age up. That's kind of why I'm not spending things right now. Yeah, definitely an extra town center here. So very close. I'm literally 1 food away. Oh, there it is. Okay. Give me this. What? How? Oh, because you got the Chinese upgrade for things. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. So at least we know where they are / aren't. This is actually gonna be a good reason for me to get another dock here. Get a couple more docks actually, now that I can reasonably afford. I do want trade ships if possible. Probably want to stop building galleys and move on toward trade ships and just trade right here. Those galleys will swiftly become less than useful. Get a regular market, which I think you can trade with if you put it on the ocean side. This needs to go here. I need so much lumber. Don't know that I care about those units right now. Basic attack ships, please. He's got so many junk, so many junk. Yeah, why did I even build these? These are clearly a waste of population. Alright. Like, actually just a waste of population. Okay, well, next time I've learned for next time, I suppose. Can I get this upgrade yet? Yes, yes I can. Excellent. Alright, so now I can actually compete in the water, whatever that's worth. Range and sight. Yeah. Let me pick that up. Armor would be nice. I need so much more on wood. I don't have much, but what I have I can send. Also conveniently have some demo ships to go with it. No, you don't count. Alright, so lessons learned. Don't waste your money on the Age 2 ships because they don't do anything. You have a significant amount of your units just chilling there when you're getting attacked. Most of your army is missing. Eaton! Bring your units. Thank you. Get away from the side of the ocean. Get away from the side of the ocean. Alright, let's do this. I've got a demo ship. This can help immensely. Ah, this is a galley, that's why I can't slip things. Okay. Go on over here. Over here. Oh my god, please. Okay. I think it detonated. I think. Where'd the other one go? There's so many. Alright, well... Oh, here it is. Okay. Please go detonate on this guy. Please no notice. Please no notice. Please no notice. Yes! Oh, so much damage. Those are so very much worth. I need 2 more of you, a couple of you. I'm gonna have to hang off on things for now. I do not have enough wood for anything. Alright, so I got some good value out of it. Teammates got proper warships now, so that's fun. I should probably not send these guys over here. The pathing on these is so bad. It's kind of hilarious, actually. Let me hang out here for a moment. You, sir, please go make a couple more trade ships. I could take this. Famous last words. Oh, I can't take that. Oh, please. Yeah, I got the idea. Please give boat. I keep telling you to go backwards, not that way. Well, I mean, if he's not gonna respond. Okay. No micro, no micro, no micro, no micro! Sweet. Area cleared. Almost. Well, okay then. Gonna get the armor +1. That'd be nice. Okay. Well, they finally reached the castle age. I should probably try to go Imperial. Like I don't have fishing ships, since I don't need food. I should have reinforcements here with 3 more demo ships. But I don't want to be here if at all avoidable. They're just junks, so I could probably take this. I definitely don't want to spend my demo ships on them. At least not immediately. Those, however, are not junks. He's definitely microing. He's splitting his forces. My demo ship micro is stronger! Boom! Massive damage, okay. I gotta pull back now. Alright. Please, just the one go this way. You 3 come back here. Alrighty. I gotta pull back to repair. We've done so much damage. Many levels of worth. So they do have the central island, which is a little bit scary. You guys were wood. In fact, you head over to here. I think I actually need to buy food here, so I can get to Imperial real quick. That should give me enough to get to Imperial. I think the answer is pulling off gold. Let's build this guy over here. 50 food. I don't need 50 food. I don't need food at all, actually. I got so many food. The issue I see is that we're going to need to take the central island here sooner than later. Yeah, I guess that's going to happen. So we're going to need a transport ship. Where's transport ship? They have all the islands, it would seem. Which is definitely concerning. Let's get a second transport ship. I forgot those actually carry gold. Or wood. Wood, not gold. One of these things is far more important than the other. How are you constructing that? Build this, then come back here. Alright, so as long as we can shell them into the oblivion from the sea, I will be very happy. I should almost be Imperial here, and with it comes the joy that is all of the things. I don't have a realistic army, so I'm going to build calves. And with it, 2, 3. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. With it, some siege. 1, 2. Okay, I do need a university to go here somewhere. Alright. The Imperial Age, I can start farming these. That should be good. Okay. Do you think this is the best Age of Empires game? Not currently. I think it has the potential. But definitely not currently. Look at battle. I could, but I don't care that much. There's nothing obviously happening. If you look at the minimap, there's really not much missing or going on. So one of the things I want to do is load you up here. And then we need to get these guys going. It costs 700. Oh, probably need to get that first. If I don't get it now, I'm not going to get it ever. Let's go build a dock here. And then some more stables here. I only have 3 incendiary ships. That's not nearly enough. The things I need to do right now are build a dock right here, followed by several stables, 2, 3, and then an outpost. On my island, I do need a cathedral, for which I can build. Just not going to build longbowmen. What's the boats? Gunpowder units, ground trebuchets, calves. Yeah, we'll come back to that later. Carrick, here we go. Now we can compete meaningfully. They've got the big boats, it would seem, and my teammate is winning. Good job, Eden. The reason we built this here is so I can have a remote healing station. Much proud of your mouse catching skills. Oh, yeah. Trade ship. You need to go back over here, please. Did you kill my villager? You ran past everything to kill my villager? You didn't kill my villager. You failed. Okay. I'm okay with this. Alright. Let me take these guys and meander them around the side here. See what kind of goodies we can find. Start producing calves here. As we have a great trading spree online, which is going to be our primary eco for a while, I imagine. More carrick. Many more calves. Need food for horsemen? I do need food for horsemen. That's what I was about to work on, actually. Here we go. These are all my hulks. Where are my cannon ships? Over here. Okay. That's fair. If I could find their trade routes, that would be cool. I have too many transport ships. I only have 2. This is fine. Hey, they've reached Imperial Age. Nice. One of you. Get 2 more houses, and then I will be max pop. Let's get this going for bonus resources. Excellent. Sell food. To buy food. What? There's a thing happening there. Hey, alright, night's time. We don't have many, but what we have shall stop their production. I need siege here, don't I? Yeah, I do. Alternatively, I could build it over here and transport it across. Let's get range, movement speed. That way, by the time this is finished, we can just build things. Let's check on this. You can do what? Those are heavy knights, as opposed to mine. I'm going to need to break down this wall, which I could do with a treb. I don't think I can actually reach their walls. Oh, yeah, you can totally do that. Just any amount of units there will handle all the things. I think a couple more trade. I don't need to build any more trade ships here. Can these guys not attack the walls? Oh, you actually can't attack the walls. That's understandable. Have a nice day. Bombards, please. Okay. Where'd my monk go? Here we go. Please collect this before someone steals it. Top island as well, too. It is. But I want the central island. I'm out of population. So what we need to do is actually push through and clear out all of their things. They should not be allowed to have anything on the water. Or the water line. Was this under attack? No. Good. Yes, ruin their everything, please. Alright, let's break it. Let's attack this first, actually. Can't physically attack that. That's understandable. Have a nice day. Alright, we appear to be ruining their everything here. Let's pull you back. You know what? I'm actually going to let those go away. Because I need to replace them with bigger, better things. Can I get any kind of heal? I cannot get healing. That's fair. Let's do this. I never built a blacksmith, did I? I never did. Let's do that. I'm actually kind of glad I'm getting it now rather than later. Or sooner. So I should be able to farm their everything from here. Let's get more calves. So this is down. I need to have a group of you do this, a group of you do this. Bombards move in. Alright, choke point is what I want to see. We split. They can have one, but they cannot have both. I say as they're about to get both. What happened here? Oh, they have bombards. That makes sense. Please select both bombards, please. Thank you. Alright, now, what's stopping us from taking that? Not much, to be honest. Bombards hit so very hard. You'll love to see it. Alright then, let's do this afterward. Move these guys. And then just clear everything out. Yeah. This will be our island now. Do they have anything on their shoreline at all, anywhere along their waters? Because I can completely kick them off this island. No settlers, nothing. You got it? What did you get? The sacred site. Because I've neutralized it. I am also max pop. I kind of need to get these guys to go away. Sure things. Okay, well, that's fair. We do own the water quite extensively. Okay, that's another one down. Please go check on this. And then go over here. We haven't checked over here yet. So now this is the point where I'd prefer to heal my dudes up, but I don't really want to spend on additional priests anywhere. I can always just buy more. Transport ships. Let's come this way. Go sit over here. Yeah, that's what's happening over there. Okay. I don't mind losing these basic attack ships because they really aren't helping me with things. You guys come load up here. I do have demo ships in reserve in case anything gets imminently threatening. But barring them having things, I think we're just kind of done. This is going to be a fishing ships can heal boats. Can they? Oh, that's cool. Seriously, all of these things fit in there? Huh. Okay. I'm okay with this. I don't really want to set up down there when I can set up over here. It just seems a little bit more fitting for an invasion force. So I could do sending you over here. Alright. Bombards do this. Is that the Great Wall? That's the Great Wall. Okay. It'd be a shame if I shelled it into the oblivion. Let's knock this down. I have so many cannons. Did I bring the villager here with me? I did. Okay, move in, please. They have this. Okay, and this is mildly concerning. Get rid of the priest. Nope. Okay. I'm just gonna shell it because I can. That's what we do here. Let me build a couple more bombards over here, just so I can move them around as necessary. Gold. Oh, look, more gold on my starter island because I don't need more apparently. Okay, so now we can just kind of do whatever we want because this is completely cut off. Let's neutralize this. I've loaded you up, so let's bring you over here. Can we kill the wonder? Where is it? Oh, yeah, sure, let's do that. Honestly, I didn't notice that was there, which is on me entirely. Let me bring my boats over. Siege the island from everywhere. Just get rid of these. They're no longer high value. Capture this for bonus gold. Bring this guy over here. A second bombard. I had two of these, right? What happened? I guess it died somewhere. Okay. Go to anything. I've got more. Oh, look, it's more. Okay, let's go. Prepare the landing party. Let me rally my calves over here. You guys load up here because they have nothing left. Except maybe over here. Bombard can load up. They might have villagers over here still. No, they don't. Sweet. Where is my other transport ship? Over here. Thank you. Bring this here. We own everything here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to land over here and siege them because I can. Where are some of my ships coming? There's that one. Do they have anything else on this island? Because that would be I would be very disappointed if they did. You have 10 Shrebs. Good. Where is my transport boat? They really don't seem to have things along the shore, and I credit Eaton for at least some of it. That looks at least partially constructed. It is not. Okay. Wow, they almost killed that all. Okay. I didn't pack up my villager here, did I? I don't have a means of building. Oh well. That's actually kind of a problem, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. Okay, where's my other transport? I feel like I don't have enough transport ships. Oh, hey, look, villagers. Okay, you come over here. And just, you guys do this, please. How long do we have? 10 minutes. I don't mind taking this slow. We're in no rush for this. Monument counts as a landmark, right? It doesn't. Is there any way we just kill off their landmarks and be done with this? Also, why do you have so many trebs? Any chance for Fort's AI tournament? The tournaments are... That is so many. The tournaments are put together by by the community as well as the developers. As much as I can request one, it's not really something so swiftly done. Have some more calves somewhere. Yes. Alright. So here we build 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2, 3. Alright. That's a monastery. It seems important. Not as important as this cannon. Let's remove these two. Alright. Oh, they're actually coming from my cannons. Oh, that's funny. I have artillery waiting for you. Please go this way. Let's everyone fight. I kind of don't want to get rid of my boats, because if I get rid of my boats, then I open myself to get attacked from the rear by his teammate who's not dead. But I definitely need to get rid of these siege structures. Alright, next time he tries that with the villagers, I've got an answer. I don't have an answer to that many cannons. Please stop going forward into the cannons. That's a lot of cannon, boys. Please produce more horsemen faster. I don't mind this if he's gonna keep dumping shots into that. Ooh, yeah. He's definitely gonna turn and fight me here. Yeah, he is. Gotta hurry. Oh, look. It's knights. Just what I was looking for in life right now. Please shoot the cannons. Thank you. Hey, look, it's speed boost. Attack speed boost, specifically. Okay, I have units on here. This is how it ends. That's a lot of cannons. Is that his teammate? That's his teammate. How did he land? Oh, because I don't have ships guarding the pathway. This is why we have ships, boys. Stop this from happening. Okay. And away go all of my production facilities. Okay. Eat it! Build more than just... Build more than just siege trebuchets, because they're bad against everything else. You gotta be able to fight back, man. You don't gotta snipe the... Oh. 13. Why so many trebuchets? He one-shot it. That's true, he did. Alright, you guys are my gold. Yeah. Don't really need gold that much anymore. Got a lot of it. Let's just set you to a transport ship, yeah? We are killing all the bombards. Get to the second site. Can do. Where my monk is. I need another transport ship. Over here. So he's not going to make it across again, is what I'm seeing here. Because they are a little bit surrounded. Right, can we break through this wall somewhere? Just kill his things, please. Just make it all go away. Like all of it. Is there a reason he still has things? Oh look, wood on his starter island? What are you doing? Did I lose boats? To whatever is over here? We have so many destroyed. These Chinese warships are insane. Says the one who has Chinese warships. I've ruined so many of them. Banling's quite the strong. And both have left the game. Sweet. So I think I credit us surviving the early game. The big swing play was definitely the demo ships that walked up and nuked their fleet. It didn't kill the entire fleet, but it whittled it down to chunks that we could deal with. Easily deal with. It was definitely a good game. And with that, I think Let me see. Oh, winter's already offline. Sadness. What kind of a guy goes to sleep in the nighttime? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a little fun here. One of my friends is currently playing New World, and I don't have anyone else to raid, so we're going to go ahead and do that. No cannons at the end. Yeah, that's not good for them. That's for sure. I wish Eaton didn't build nothing but Trebs. You could have at least built an army to, you know, defeat them, but knights are quite good versus all of that. So what we're going to do, I always forget, where did I set? Where did I set things? Army is overrated. Yeah, says the one who didn't build an army and had to let his teammate do all the army things. I am awaiting ads, because that's how that works. Because ads, please. Okay. So we're gonna play a little game called Break the Streamer. This is a less than large streamer who could use some love. They're on the same server and company that I am. So let's go ahead and enjoy that, shall we? If you guys are on YouTube, use that raid command. Jump on over so we can try to pump those numbers up. Trebs are love, Trebs are life. Yes. You say you cared. I mean, you kind of did wipe out both of their fleets. After I wiped out their fleets, you suppressed them into the oblivion, which just really is the way to end it. Wonders are cool and all, but I mean, if you don't have water control, what are you going to do about it? Just follow the link. Join the army. You'll go figure out what they're doing. Alright. And with that, I will be hanging out in chat for a bit because I gotta get some food. I have some delicious, delicious salad. It's gonna be great. Yes. Alright then, guys. Good luck out there, and I'll see you guys later.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah.
Almost. Now we get to listen to the responses to the surprise. I'm actually curious as to what. Oh, they do have a default notification.
Welcome. Project Incursus, you decided to raid me with your 51 people, and I'm dying in a portal.
Surprise! Yes, that is how that
I
works.
can't pay attention. I can't pay attention.
Age of Empires 4. I got you, kitty. You just do your thing.
Alright, guys, it has been a great time. I'll be hanging out in chat for a bit while I grab some dinner. But have a good night, everyone. I'll see you guys later.